Na, 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 na. What up, chat? Ending myself, but it started with an alright scene. What the heck? Smashed presents? Oh, Beyondus. Thank you for the resub, Beyondus. Borpa, 7 months. Holy moly. Thank you so much. How you been? How you doing? Hope you've been well. Where's my camera? Oh, there it is. Whoops. My gosh. The sad song with nothing to say. Edge? Oh yeah. Well, thank you for the lyric. Hope you sleep well. What the heck? Feels late, man? Yeah, true. True. It is pretty late over there. I did go live. Well, according to my schedule, I'm like 15 minutes late than what my schedule said I would be live today. So, nope, that's not what I want. I want this. Nothing to say. Let's go get gas. Yeah, we'll be on Endeavor for like an hour 15, an hour 20. And then there's the free to RP town hall thingy we're gonna listen into to hear about upcoming updates to crime, PD, civilian stuff, and more, is what it says it's gonna cover. So we'll be listening into that. And then we'll be hopping on free to RP, playing Nora, getting into some post-gang shenanigans. Last stream was very fun. I was live super late. Damascus and Nora got into a lot of trouble. The way it ended was really funny. We got kidnapped, or not kidnapped, but I got us into a gunfight. And then, you know, they took us to some place on Roxwood and burned us alive. But I'm assuming, hoping to get Poach Gang to stop robbing hunters and stuff. I mean, that's what they said. But Poach Gang's not gonna remember it, because you're kind of not supposed to remember when you get seriously injured. Which I forgot about was a thing entirely. Like, I haven't been doing that, so I gotta start doing that again. Oh, restarts in 15 minutes. I didn't even think about that. Oh gosh, excuse me. With nothing to say. Well, then I don't want to stray too far from Beaver Bush right now. Because it's 15 minutes until restart. So, let's go check Palomino Highlands, I guess. I can't turn like this? Hold on. There we go. Alright, yeah, let's go to the Palomino Highlands. Oh, right, I forgot. Turn on the radio. Dispatch, 424 going 1041. I don't think anyone else is on duty right now. Let's go check out Palomino Highlands. This road is so bumpy. We don't have to turn this into the Mirror Park housing. I almost did though. Not realizing where we were. Through the oil fields. Yeah, hopefully on Free to RP today, you know, Buck will come around. Maybe Damascus. Hopefully, I mean, Walter would be really cool to see too. It'd be cool if all the pushing came around, but hopefully Buck specifically, and I guess Damascus because we need to get the money out of the RV. But if they come around, then we can actually pay to rent a place again, and then have shared storage. So hopefully we can do that, because Buck's not in debt, so hoping we'll be able to do that, because we spoke to Kenny the other night on Free to RP, a real estate agent, about getting a place in Sandy Shores for $150 a day, or $125 a day, I mean. Which isn't that bad. Is there a calculator app on this phone? Yes, there is. Let's see how much that would be. 125 times 30. $3,750 for 1 month. So to pay for two, we'd need $7,500, which I think we have. We might. So, but we'll have to see. Because the more we can put in up front, the better. But I think you can only do 1 month at a time, to be honest. So, alright, let's just kind of drive around Palomino Highlands until the 5-minute warning for the restart comes in. I don't want to hit these coyotes. People could be growing all kinds of evil plants out here. That's what we're on the lookout for right now. But yeah, I'm excited to hear about the upcoming updates for the Free to RP stuff in the town hall. I think they usually take questions too, so maybe I'll annoy them, bug them, ask about fishing legislation. We'll have to see. I don't know how long it's gonna last, and if I'm gonna stay and listen for the whole thing, because I want to get into the city and play as well. But I think they usually take like 30 minutes to an hour, so it shouldn't be so bad. You're starting in 10 minutes. There's locals that chill down here. Oh, I'll also ask about, paying for gas with cash as well, I suppose. Let's see, is there any other things that I want to ask about? Tow hooks. I don't think they have a use. But like being able to rip ATMs out of the wall would be nice. Boats, I'll ask about. I asked about boats like 3 months ago. And if I remember properly, they said that they were planning for boats to be added and for civilians to be able to get them. So, or for people, I guess. So I'll ask about the boats. It's up, been watching for a bit and I'm really enjoying your game. Oh, okay, never mind. Alright. Spam message. I also forgot to open my stream on your computer. Yeah, I'm doing that right now though. If your Firefox is on your... And the siren's off. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, I guess here. Let's go back to the station real quick, cause I gotta do something. Let's go back to Beaverbush. Send it down the mountain. You know the drill. I will say, at that interaction the other day with the fake hunter that got poach gang and burned us alive or whatever, I probably should have feared for my life a little bit more as Nora. But I feel like I played Nora's character well. That's exactly what she would do in that scenario. Just start shooting when she has a gun pointed at her and she has a gun out. That is exactly what Nora would have done, I think. Very reckless, so... Hold on, sorry, I'm adjusting my phone for chat. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's get to Beaverbush. So we can wait for the storm in 5 minutes. I gotta sit up straight. Yeah, we got like an hour until that free to RP thing, so we'll just kind of drive around on Endeavor for a while. I don't expect anybody to be around on it right now or commit any crimes per se. So yeah, we'll just kind of do what we usually do. Patrol the parks. When the animals are in check, see if we can find any drugs growing or anything, you know. I don't have to be S-class anymore, I guess, because I'm not in the mountain. I put it on S+ to be in the mountain and get up it faster and get over here quicker. I don't really need to have that on now while I'm approaching Beaverbush. Alright, let's park. And then we'll just sit upstairs. And lumpy concrete, whatever that is. Five minutes. Oh, my hands are so cold. Alright, I'll be back momentarily, chat. Be right back. Alright, howdy. And the server's about to close. Oh, I don't want to be locked in here. Oh my gosh, let me out. There we go. Boom. Now we just wait for it to open back up. In the meantime... I don't know, let's just kind of chill. It's gonna be a few minutes before it loads back up, or... launches back up. Excuse me. What up, Kips? How's it going? How are you? Good afternoon? Or evening, I suppose. You gonna be listening in to the Free to RP town hall in about an hour? Oh yeah, I'm absolutely gonna be flying in on Nora today. I'm gonna listen to that town hall thing where they're gonna go over future updates first, and then I'll be hopping on, so probably in like an hour and a half-ish, depending on how long the thingy takes. I'm hoping Damascus will be around today too, because we need to get into the RV. Cause we do wanna rent a place. I talked to a guy, or Damascus and I talked to a guy the other day, and we got that started. So hopefully, if a real estate agent is around today, Damascus can fly in so we can at least get the money out if he doesn't intend to stay around. Hope no major changes to crime since we just learned a bunch of stuff. I doubt there will be any major changes because all the stuff that we learned was in the recent complete overhaul and like at the end of October. So like the whole crime system is all relatively new. So I doubt they'd do any major changes, but I mean I wouldn't be surprised, you know, it's possible. I'm hoping I'm gonna ask about fishing legislation and about getting boats, because I asked about boats like 2 or 3 maybe 4 months ago. Uh at one of the first town hall thingies I listened to for Free to Art. And they said that votes were planned, so I'm gonna ask about those again today. And I want to ask about fishing legislation, but they're probably not gonna say anything about it. Because when I asked about fishing stuff before, they were like, "What's wrong with the fishing system? You know, we feel like it's pretty good. We feel like it's in depth." So like they didn't intend for it to become like hunting in any capacity, you know. I don't really know what else I want to ask about. Maybe, oh yeah, about the gas stations, if they're gonna be taking cash soon, hopefully. Because that's a bug, so I want to see if they've, like, worked on fixing that. Yes. Better. Oh, server's still not up. I still want to get into boosting, even if it's not like good for money. It'd still be fun to do, I think. Alright, let's see if it's open. There we go. Hello, Tanya, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm gonna be, I'm playing my other character, Penny, right now, but I will be Noraing it up later. Are you gonna be listening to the, Frida RP Town Hall meeting in like an hour? Excited about that. Let's flippin' drive around the parks. Oh my gosh. There we go. It's time to get to the north. Probably not, just because I'm still working at the moment. Oh, that's totally fair. That's understandable. Well, you know, I mean, I'm not sure if they record it and put it up or not, but, I mean, you could always watch back someone's VOD who streams it. If you're interested later on, you know. I'm hoping there's like some cool updates in the works. I'm sure they're gonna take a break for the holidays, you know? Like, they deserve it. But I'm excited to hear what's in store. There's a few things that I want to ask about. One of my biggest things is I want to know if there's any progress on fixing the bug of not being able to pay for gas with cash in your pockets. Because if you're in debt, you're just cooked. I guess the simple fix is just don't be in debt, but I mean, Poach Gang, Nara at least, is $20,000 in debt. So... oh my gosh, excuse me. But I'm excited to see if there's any big plans for, any crime-related things. And I want to know about owning boats. No, just a few little things. Let's go to the Lago. Let's check out the Lago. I also should ask about returning a car with cash, because you can't do that if you're in debt either. So Damascus's hunting truck is just like completely unusable because he wrecked it. I mean, debt is supposed to be punishing though, so it makes it. How's this server, by the way? It's nice seeing a ranger car again, that's for sure. Yeah. The server is fun. You know, this server's Endeavor. It was a server in like 2023, but then they closed it for a while, and now they're coming back. This one that we're playing on right now is called Endeavor Classic. It's like the exact same version that the server was when it closed 2 years ago. This is the build that it was 2 years ago. And they're working on a new one that's an alpha right now. Where they're like revamping everything, making everything again. And, I got invited from one of my ranger buddies from Unscripted to come be a member of command on here for the opening for at least the first 30 days. So, it's been fun. You know, it's pretty low population server right now. I think it's like maybe 12 people on a good day. But you know, it's a nice change of pace for sure. I enjoy it. It's fun. I missed being a ranger a lot, and you know, it really is fun to be able to chase poachers. Like you could, because there's protected zones on here, unlike on Free to RP, and there's like fishing law and stuff. So it's really fun. You know, it gives that nice. It satiates the crave I've been having of doing ranger things. It is not the same being a warden on Free to RP, it seems. It's very fun. There's no whitelist process, so I guess it's like a public server right now. So if you're interested, you know, you can join the Discord. I guess we should make a command for that. But it's very fun. One second. Might check it out then. Kinda want to start trying out other servers with Nora? Heck yeah. One sec, I gotta go look for something. Be back in a moment. Alright, I'm here. Sorry about that. Did I miss anything crazy? Nope. Do you think we can make it across the river? I hope so. It would be really bad if we don't. Okay, we're good. That was a shallow portion. Let's go look in, Iliad. Oh yeah, here, I guess I'll add a command really quickly for the, invite for the Discord. Hold up. Add com, Endeavor. Yep, okay, cool. Oh, now I gotta turn freaking streamer mode back on. One sec. Turn that on. Yeah, for sure. I think the it usually gets more people fly in later on in the day, so you know, and people in the Discord will like say when they're hopping on, or like if anyone asking if anybody's gonna hop in. So you know, just keep an eye out for that. That's pretty fun. And, like there's a few different departments as well. You know, of course there's EMS, there's LSPD, the Rangers, BCSO, and there's Highway Patrol. And there's DOJ, too. If any of that is of any interest to Nora Trainer. And of course there's like civilian jobs, and like you can own businesses, and you know, all the goodies. Yep, DOJ. I'm not sure if there's a DOC, but I think it'd be cool if there was. You know, I mean, there's not really a need for one, I don't think, at the moment, because, you know, we don't really have anyone on huts at the moment, or, like, there's no big trials, as far as I'm aware. So there's probably no DOC, because there's nobody that needs to be in prison for that extended period of time. And I'm sure more regular updates and stuff will happen after the holiday season. You know, people get busy around this time, visiting family and whatnot. So, you know, it might be a little bit less active right now. Alright, I'm gonna be right back again really quickly, but I'm sure I won't miss anything crazy. Oh gosh, don't want the sirens on. Okay, be right back. I've returned. There should be no more interruptions. About 40 minutes until the EndeavorRP town hall meeting. Oh, there's a coyote. Let's go through the trail. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Gonna follow the trail all the way through up to the lumberyard, then we'll go check Mount Gordo. I'm so glad that the two protected zones are right next to each other right now. It's very convenient. If I'm you know, if I'm a member of command on here long enough. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Hold on. Dispatch 2424 on frequency. Everything okay? Yeah. Or actually...
I'm trapped. I can't get out.
No. Yeah. I am on my way.
Yeah, I don't know. The key's upstairs, but what?
You have
For some
to be
reason,
on
I
duty.
haven't been able to get in the armory the last couple of days or anything, but yeah, I can still park. Which is weird. I've been trapped upstairs the last couple. I can't even get in my own personal locker anymore.
I think it's because you have to be on duty to do all that.
I am on duty, which is weird.
Really? That is strange.
Let's find my blip tag. I can see your blip tag.
Let's check the MDT. Yeah, it does say on duty.
Yeah, LSPD. Hello, LSPD. Oh. Have you been having any problems here lately up here in the...
Well, the other day, the same thing happened to me where I got my keys, you know, I left my keys downstairs and locked myself upstairs on accident. I just had to, you know, I had to get the locals to come grab me out of there.
Have you never been able to get into the armory as well? Because I've been able not to get into the armory.
I have not tried. I'll give it a try when I get you out of there, though.
10-4, welcome.
And welcome to the shift.
Can't access the personal lockers.
Oh my gosh. Killed that local.
Yes, it is. I think some of our staff is broke. I think that's what's going.
I'm just killing locals left. Oh, that guy's fine. Okay, we're chill.
I could just take a nap and wake back up. That's not a problem.
All right. You. Alright, let's get you out of here.
What the now it shows up. That's interesting. I swear. Oh, my larky and
I
my...
don't know. Yeah, have you seen all this? Someone smashed all our presents.
What the heck?
Oh, my god, it was Barry. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to write a report about this. Yeah, I can get into the armory just fine. Hold on, I have food. I didn't mean to click my mouse. Am I winning? I am winning. Barry, no, that's so rude, not the presents. Yeah, he hates the Rangers. We arrested him once for hunting outside the zone, and now he hates us. Played by the same guy who plays Mascus, by the way. Oh, I have leftover spaghetti. I love how it goes into the first-person cinematic camera when you're idle. It's so funny. Okay. Let's get back out there. For about 30 minutes. Oh my gosh, I need something to eat and drink. Oh, I have food. Huge. Okay. We need gas again already. Well, not like urgently, but might as well fill up. Take nozzle. I always forget that it's right click to take the nozzle, or like to interact with stuff. $3! Holy! That's cheap as egg. That's a steal. Doot, doot, doot. I don't know, let's go check the beach.
Time was. Hello.
To the beach. Let's go to the beach. And Keem and Judge. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my gosh, this song is a throwback for me. As long as you spread your wings, I know one day you'll be great. I never take this path down to the highway. I always go on the other ramp, on the Bay Incline. Whatever it's called. Never come down here though. I always go off that thing. Alright, let's get over to the shore. Wish we had a, I wish we had a lifeguard vehicle. That'd be cool. I wanted to get a, I thought it would have been so cool. I feel like it would have been so cool. It wouldn't have had, like, any use. But it would have been so cool if on unscripted, the lifeguard, station at the end of the door all the way down there ended up being used, and, like, we had a lifeguard, subdivision of the Rangers. That would have been so cool, but they hated the Rangers. They didn't hate them, but, like, the Rangers were very far behind the other departments. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Like, imagine being able to like, having these and, like, going on the beach with these and stuff, and, like, making sure people aren't drowning and there's no crimes and stuff, because we did have, like, you know, the Rangers were in charge of, like, or not in charge, but like we responded to Kaya runs predominantly compared to other departments. Like at least when they were still in the water, like we would go on boat patrol, like seeing if there were any boats coming to and from the shore and stuff. So it would have been so cool to like have a lifeguard units be able to do that too. Like keep an eye out on the shore for anyone coming to and from Cayo Perico, and like making sure people at the like when we eventually would have gotten like the boat licenses and stuff, because that was gonna happen. You know, we could have had lifeguard units stationed at the boat rental place over there, make sure people's licenses were up to date. You know, it would have been so cool, making sure no one was breaking any, like, mariner laws and everything. It would have been so cool. I miss life on the pier. Del Perro is so underrated on Free to RP aside from the bowling. Yeah, Del Perro is underrated. Or underused, I mean, yeah. It is very underused. It'd be cool to, like, I would love to see some businesses open up on the pier on Free to RP. That'd be so cool. I think it'd be cool if, you know, I don't think he's going to, but it would have been really cool to see Wyatt come over and, like, do some stuff on Free to RP. I don't know if he has been or, you know, has thought about it or anything. I'm sure he's been doing his own thing, but one of my favorite spots on the map, yeah, the pier is super underutilized. Like, all of Vespucci is pretty underutilized on any server. Like, on here, at least we got the smoke shop. That's sick. But, like, the most I saw on Unscripted was Koi and, Sage's shop on the pier. And then Wyatt, of course, eventually. But then, you know, Koi got bought by Bunnyman, and, it didn't open very much. I tried to run it as much as I could. I tried to keep it open, but, you know, it got sold. Did what I could for it. It was fun while it lasted, and then, you know, Sage got pushed out of the pier by Bones. And then Wyatt opened up, which was sick, brought some more life back to the pier. But, like, there's like nothing going on down in Vespucci. I want to check out this smoke shop. This isn't a road.
Oh shit! I'm walking here. I'm gonna kill you. Whoa! What's up? Wow!
Damn you! I got your plate. Hey, darling, I ain't seen you in forever.
What's going on here?
Oh, shit.
Hands up, asshole! Whoa!
Oh, hell no!
What the fuck, dude?
I'll check it out.
Jesus! You're not worth my time.
I don't know if this is gonna be a player-owned business or if this is just, I think it's just NPC. This is cool.
Oh.
Can I lock this? I don't remember. Oh gosh, there's something in my throat.
Post more pictures of your cat.
I'm in the bed.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
I don't really care.
What's
I'm getting out of here.
How you doing?
Y'all see you later at that thing, homie. Yeah, I know.
There's also so many other underused places on the map too, which I mean, it's really hard to, you know, make sure everywhere has a little bit of life to it. It's hard to do that because people always like gravitate towards the city because, you know, there's so much stuff in the city. There's so much to do here.
What's going on, my dude? Hey, man, what's up?
Can't complain too much. Free RP at least has life up north. Running Boathouse got lonely sometimes. Yeah, that is true. That is one thing I'm happy about. I'm glad the life. I'm glad there's life to the north. Like in Sandy, all the misfits are up there, which is super cool. You know, and then you have Roxwood too. Roxwood is huge, and there's so much to do on there. Like, even in Polito, all the hunters keep Polito alive, which has given Poach Gang new life too. It's so funny. That text RP message that person sent in Rita RP Discord was so cool. I love living on Roxwood. It's so fun. It's so cool. The one thing I wish, one of the things that I wish is that, you know, there was more housing for people everywhere, because there's like only 3 or 4 places left open that people can move into. And also, like, because of that, the realtors aren't super active right now. There's like 1 or 2 realtors every couple days. It's like I have an actual commute each day, and I like that for immersion. Oh yeah, it's really cool. Driving all the way down from Roxwood. Poach Gang is gonna try to be moving into the motel in Sandy, so hopefully Poach Gang relations with the Misfits goes well. I mean, we met some of them. It was cool. Poach Gang met Mercer, but I don't think Mercer's part of the Misfits anymore. So, but... yeah, the North is it's so cool. And I really like the new Sandy, too. Like, in character, at least Buck hates the new Sandy, but I think it's really cool. I like it a lot. It does kind of feel like a movie set sometimes, though, because, like, the casino is, like, nothing, and then there's, like, all the houses, too. Hold on, I have a cough, one sec. Okay. But yeah, like there's a lot of stuff to do in Free to RP, and the server has so much potential still too. Like, it's still relatively new too. Like, it launched in May this year, which I mean is, well, it's been out closer to a year than less than a year, you know. So, but there's still so much stuff that can come and change, and like, I'm excited for it. I'm hopeful for more housing opportunities soon for people. You know, more local businesses would be cool too. I really like the food trucks. The food trucks are sick. Scrolling down makes it change the siren, and so when I don't have a siren, it just does that. I like that. That's silly. Pressing R also does one, but if I hold it down, then... forgot. Someone bought this on Unscripted. I don't remember who or what they were gonna do with it, but I thought that was pretty cool. I really liked the way Unscripted did their like housing, like owning properties and stuff. Like you could have any property surveyed and like deemed available and stuff. I really like that. But I haven't tried anything on like that on Free to RP, but I want to see if it's like that. I want to see if we can get like a deed to a building that's being unused, you know? I participated in a demolition derby there the day before the Wendigo event. Oh, that's sick. That's awesome. I think I remember seeing that on the Life Invader. That's cool. Yeah, I will say though, the freelance job here sucked. It broke for me so many times whenever I tried to do it. Like I couldn't turn it in. It was so bad. Or it wasn't bad, but it was hard. Wish I had done more of them because it was a blast. That sounds like it was a lot of fun. Also, something really cool, or like it's cool but also kind of sad about Free to RP is like there's life in Harmony, which is awesome. Like there's the motel. I think Oliver Bates still runs it. No. Whoops. I don't know if he still does or not, but like people have rooms in here and stuff. And then there's actually life up here. But like there's the Casey's they have the Casey's MLO and like the police station and the hospital MLO, but they're just not being used right now. So hopefully something happens with those eventually, and like that brings a little bit more life to Harmony. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, well we got 10 minutes before the Free to RP meeting, so let's go do one run around Mount Gordo, and then we'll go off duty. And that Wendigo event was super fun. Speaking of that, that was a very long storyline, and I really enjoyed how Byrne played it. Thought it was super cool. I'm hoping I have the chance to roleplay with Byrne again at some point in the future. Just because of how well crafted that storyline was from him, and he puts in a lot of effort and detail into his scenes and storylines and everything. It's super cool. I have my complaints with how the event itself went, but I did like the build-up. Yeah, I do too. I feel like it kind of turning into civilians versus police versus PD thing was kind of, I didn't really like that, and a lot of the other rangers were like refusing to believe that it was actual Wendigos, and were like saying that it was people in fursuits, and you know, it wasn't really, you know, it was kind of scuffed. Wasn't a fan of calling the entire server there just for many of us to get shot for no reason and told to leave. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was BCSO that did the shooting. I don't remember. I know I didn't. I don't know if any of the other rangers did. I wasn't really a fan of that either. The whole way it was handled was a little scuffed. If I was, you know, more in charge of it, I would have let. I understand from the point, like, from the in-character perspective of like trying to protect the public, I guess. But also like, Come on, let other people get involved, too. I was, at the start, I tried to keep people out of it, too, under the guise of, you know, keeping the public safe. But then then I was like, okay, this is bad, I'm just gatekeeping RP from people. I should instead guide them into getting into this and stuff. So I tried to get super into it, and I was like, you know, Penny believed all the Wendigo stuff and like the supernatural stuff, and was like trying to help people like lead into it, and like it even got to the point where Chief Trench of the Rangers was like, okay, just do what Mother Terra says, you know, if she wants the hunters to sacrifice, kill, then help them do that, let them do that. And like other command members tried to go over him and like refused to help. Specifically Blanchard did. But that's her character. It was super fun. The whole storyline was really cool, the build-up was awesome, but I feel like the ending event definitely could have gone better. What up, Esmond? How's it going? Oh my gosh. Welcome in. How you doing? We're about to hop off of here and listen into the EndeavorRP town hall meeting to go over future updates and stuff, and then we're gonna play some Nora. And we're just kind of, right now, I'm just reminiscing on some stuff from Unscripted. You know, the Wendigo event was super cool. Well, that's specifically what we're talking about right now. I don't remember if you were a viewer by then or not. But yeah, I have my gripes with how the ending event was handled for that. But it's in the past now, you know, live and learn. And like, I point to that as one of my biggest regrets / mistakes that I've made in RP, like gatekeeping people from that RP. Yeah, it's better to let everyone be involved than to stop people, like exclude people. You don't want to exclude people. It's never nice, never fun. Never fun for anyone involved. Overall, it was good for Nora to use lore. So, why stay mad? Exactly. You know, it gives a reason for the people to hate the police departments, too. Which, I mean, was kinda convenient with how everything ended. Over there. Yeah, I mean, it was fun being a ranger over there, at the end of the day, you know, like, that was really fun. I would recommend it to anyone. Like, it was we had it good. Even if the rangers were down bad, we still had it good. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go to Beaver Bush. I gotta figure out. Oh yeah, no wait, I can, but I gotta buy. There's stuff. I just realized there's so much stuff I gotta do on EndeavorRP. Not necessarily today, but like in general, because I want to get Nara a vehicle. I want to get Poach Gang a home to live in again, which I guess we need at least Damascus and Buck to be around to do that, or Damascus and Walter. Hopefully they're around today. We gotta make sure Poach Gang don't learn from their mistakes from robbing hunters. Hands are super cold again. Let's highway blast a little. Because we only have a few minutes before the town hall meeting starts and I want to get in there. Oh gosh. I don't know what this stress meter does. Nora T just has another night of DOJ work ahead of her, which I love. Oh, heck yeah. What does Nora T do in the DOJ? She a defense lawyer? Or a prosecutor? Or a judge? She's a head clerk right now? Oh, heck yeah. What kind of responsibility comes with that? I've never done DOJ stuff before, so... I missed our turn. Oh my gosh. Yelling at everyone, including PD, and making sure they stay organized and on time? Oh, heck yeah. That's good. That is good. That means you get to yell at the marshals. Poach Gang loves that. So is the PD as down bad as they make it seem? Because the marshals are, like, as far as I'm aware, they're, like, never up north. They're always in the city helping out because of how much stuff is going on. Dispatch, 44 going, 1042. Have a good night and stay safe, everyone. Alright, let's set up this here. Discord, capture that. Capture, Discord, turn that on. Oh gosh. Okay, let's join in here.
The Discord. 1 second. Sorry, I'm very
Yes,
old.
let me
Bear,
update
bear
my...
with me.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll just put it on the Twitch and just read it off the Twitch. I don't
update
want to
my
fuck up the chat.
title.
But some fun things are getting addressed. Firstly, appreciate all your patience through the updates. As you guys know, Andy had, she's our clothing dev. She was right in front of a hurricane, which really fucked things up for some clothing aspects. So I know there's a lot of people that had some clothing requests in that were pending for a while and some PED reviews. We do apologize for all that stuff. But, you know, unfortunately, old Andy was, trying to fight a hurricane. She got power back and everything's looking really good. So that is good news. So we're getting back on that. So I appreciate the patience with all the clothing and all that jazz. Obviously, we haven't really spoken too much in a town hall setting since the criminal update. And
It's
you know,
true.
elephant
I was
in
there
the
for that.
room will. Oh God, now I've got distractions next to me with these alerts. Thank you for whoever that is. Obviously, we've had a bunch of things change within the criminal world, and TLDR, the criminal RP seems stale. I feel like we can all kind of agree on that. For having 13 new heists and all this new shit, what's happening? Where the hell are the criminals? What are the criminals doing? What is worth it for the criminals to do? So basically, we've always been here on Free 2, is feedback based. So we change and tweak everything on the feedback, the reports, the tickets.
Okay, you got me excited, Stanley.
We listen, whether it's happy or sad. We dig through the very large mountain of font that is our criminal feedback channel, and we really try to change things based on that. In doing so this time, we fucked up the economy in the criminal world totally. And I think we need to listen less to some of the complainers and go back to our instincts. So, what we allowed here was stagnation of the criminal the world, script wise. Not much changed, but the culture changed. What you saw was one crew would have something, and their rival gang would just report it to death. Holy shit, the hobos have a battery pile. Holy shit, this MC that will remain nameless has a crafting bench. And they reported it to a point where nobody could have any exclusivity. And I think anyone that's done roleplay long enough recognizes now that crews have to have something exclusive to them for it to be fun. When everyone has everything, it sucks.
True.
And this
true.
is what you have. Right now, you can just get anything you want at a little market from Monkey Man or Space Dude and go rob a bank day 2 into the server. And you can roleplay with one person to do that. That kind of sucks. So, respectfully, we fucked that up. I said from day 1, we're not afraid to be wrong. We were wrong. The feedback pushed us in the direction to make the changes we made, and we're going to revert these changes. So what you're going to see moving forward in the criminal realm is a little bit of a reset. We'll go over all the little tweaks that we're making specifically to help with that. But the overall
Okay.
TLDR is crews will now, in this update, be able to obtain a thing, and I say that in quotation marks, or some sort of specialty that their crew can offer the server. This will not be received by our staff as gatekeeping, nor will we allow it to become gatekept. Gatekeeping implies a closed door, nothing in, nothing out. These will be RP funnels. So we're going to monitor it heavy. We're going to make sure things aren't, getting fucked as far as numbers. But the big thing for us is making sure that these crews have a thing. They must have a thing. Otherwise, there's, no pun, nothing to do. So that is what we're going to be tweaking with this update.
Okay, W.
Let me read off of here. So basically, some of the little weird shit that we see on the server that I'd like to address is, and I'll skim back this quickly, is negativity. There's a lot of weird echo chambers and people spreading misinformation to each other. And what I mean by that is, oh, this script is broken, don't do that. Or I did this heist and it paid $1,200. That's all it pays. The pay rate for all of the jobs in the server fluctuate, and it is dynamic. If the banks are continuously robbed at restart, you are only going to
Let's
have the
go.
minimal amount of
Tablet
payout.
and none. Poach
And that
gang
payout
included, baby.
still fluctuates from restart to restart in a very wide range. So if you hear, don't rob X place because it pays X amount, please know that is not a fixed amount. And you can hit that bank mathematically 10 times and get a different amount each time. There's also variants that go into these heists with speed. And there's some, actually most heists have multiple versions for you to do. There's like a quiet way. There's a faster way that's loud, and they have varying payouts. So try to avoid these little echo chambers because it's also an RP killer for, say, I fly into the server for the first time and go, yo, bro, I need to make money. And you go, well, don't rob this. Don't hit that. don't do this. Do this one thing only. And you direct that person to only go visit these same well-worn paths. They
True.
never try anything out, and you really stagnate RP for others by sharing misinformation. If you have a question, we'll try to answer it honestly in a ticket without metaing the shit out of it. But just know on free to, if it seems out of place or weird or against the brand, it's probably inaccurate, or we did fuck up, and just open a ticket. You can ask questions. We don't have a problem with that. I'm referring to the negativity that I think everyone is aware of. And I'm not talking about logical feedback. That's invaluable. When you are frustrated with something and you give us your opinion on it, we love that. We love that. You might not see a change immediately, but that's what we need. What we don't need is all the weird chatter. That's all. Okay, some of the weird shit in the server we're going to try to fix. New vehicle keys. I'm tired of standing next to a goddamn car waiting for 10 minutes for my keys. So we're going to migrate to a new vehicle key system. You won't notice any change. Big one that we're going to, I don't want to get too hung up on it, but we are switching our MDT. The MDT for the server right now, I think, is been rated by so many people as a 1 out of 1,000. It's horrible. That they would rather use a Google spreadsheet or text it to each other than that. Yes, EMS is included, as well as DOJ.
Let's go.
So it's a huge upgrade. If you need to know exactly, it's literally Onyx's MDT or MDW. If anybody has been playing on there or seen it, you know, when somebody nails it, they fucking nail it. And they nailed it. So why would we not use
Huge to the
it?
MTD, huge
Cool
to the
evidence
MDT
system,
users.
and it works well. Also, supporting other developers. It's all love. Real quick, new hunting. That's going in. Full new script. Really complex. Don't worry, all the items you've acquired for the current script will still work with the new script.
Let's go!
But it's much more wide-ranging. Multiplayer hunting, tournaments. It brings Roxwood Mountains in for all of you guys that have explored. You have seen, excuse me, I'm a little sick. You have seen all the weird animals falling out of the sky. This is us testing. This is us testing for the new hunting script in different animals. Yes, there will be different vehicles.
Let's go.
I saw another one right there. Better fishing. Yes, we're looking at the better fishing as well. So it's supposed to be hunting and fishing, but hunting first.
That's
and more
huge.
animals. So it's going to be cool.
That's huge.
We have changed. I don't know if the changes made it through or if it will be with the update. But drug sales, for all of you dirty criminals that sell drugs, for all the people that are doing that and frustrated with driving all over the map, the phone will now recognize which region you are in and localize your calls. So if you're in Roxwood, you'll get Roxwood. If you're in the South, you'll get South. A little place where that touches into is we're going to tweak the turfs. Instead of it being these giant, crazy shapes that I made when I had too many margaritas, we're going to break it down block by block as best as we can for you to capture them as you wish. We're also changing the way that the drug sales end up affecting the turfs, because that's like a whole nother brand of role play it's been brought to my attention. An MC brings in new people. That MC, excuse me, sends their low-ranking hang-arounds to sell drugs. Well, then they kick them off the gang tablet just so they can go sell drugs without affecting turf. And then the drug pay sucks so bad, it's not worth it. So we're fixing that. We are adjusting the cooldowns for heists. We are going to make this, I'm not going to meta it, but we are scripting it so that you can't camp cooldowns. And if you camp cooldowns or try to pattern the cooldowns, you will get lower payouts. Roleplay and time will always pay you more here. If it comes with extra roleplay or more time with other people, we mechanically will always reward that financially or what have you.
That's huge.
We are increasing civilian job pay.
W.
Looking at the economy, we're seeing a lot of this person can go here for 20 minutes and make 10K or sit miserably at the hospital. So we're going to make it worth you sitting at the hospital. We're going to make it worth you driving taxis or make it worth you doing electrical. We are updating our racing script. We're going to
Okay.
add some cooler things here. I'm not into the racing scene, but if you have stressed or stated that it needed to be fixed or changed, it will most likely be involved with this. So this will be for our racing, as you know it. Boosting. There's going to be a bunch of tweaks to boosting. Again, the feedback here, whatever you guys were stating in mass needed to change and how it needed to change, those are going to be the changes you will see with boosting. I believe it was a little too grindy. I believe some people in the early days got a little carried away. So we based how much RP XP you would get from that. And I think we stretched it a little too far based on the wrong trajectory of how much people were doing the boosting. So we're going to fix it just a little bit, but there is some changes that can be made. Food delivery.
Ooh.
Businesses with access to the new POS system, I'm sure everyone has it or what have you. The food delivery will be a thing now. You'll be able to deliver these to NPCs. We'll incorporate it. Obviously, your RP, you can do deliveries to people. They can call your business. You can advertise your shops. But this will be for NPCs in your downtime, and you can deliver. There'll be obviously pay for these, duh. And we're working in an element of money laundering. There's your meta. Oh my God. To make it one of those things that the criminals can do as well.
That's huge.
New PD tools and equipment. I won't elaborate on a lot of that stuff, but if you needed it in the police department, you'll be getting it. I know FIB's been waiting very patiently for the spy gear that bugs every person in the server. We're fixing it. It's almost ready. They'll be getting that sort of stuff. That coupled with the new MDT, I feel like is really going to help investigations work, which is where their RP is shifting to. So lots of cool shit with that. I look forward to seeing what comes of that, but there'll be some other PD equipment given out. I don't want to meta some of the tools, but CID has some pretty cool stuff. Investigations will be a big uptick. Bug confirmed. Yeah, it was gnarly. You would put a mic on me and it would bug every person in the server. And then every person in the server that had a bug would hear everyone in the server. Insane. What else? Oh, drag racing. So we're gonna do
Ooh.
a cool drag racing script. I believe a location at Sandy, but ultimately to Roxwood for racing with wages. I think that's going to be super neat. That'll just be something for all the fun people with cool cars to go do. Well overdue, sorry, new transport trucking script, multiplayer, large hauling, stuff across the server. We're incorporating these things from in the future. The stock at the grocery store may be reflective of the trucking amount of goods coming from the docks, something like that. So we'll work into it, but it's going to be cool. Let's see. I'll tease the event. So this is update. We're calling it 1.5.
Okay.
It's fairly big, but it justifies a numerical. This update will be coming out on Thursday.
Let's go.
We should not have to keep the server down at all. It should just be at a restart, most likely 2 p.m. And we're going to look at the in-character events and try to time it, but we're doing another The Games event. For anyone that was here for the original, it was the Squid Games, but obviously we have to rebrand it lore friendly. Yes, Thursday the release. Yep. We're going to rebrand it, obviously. And the games will be announced, location, pickup, and it's going to be a full server. So it does not have to be invites. This is going to be a fun one where basically anyone can come and join it. It's going to be pretty cool. I saw a question about EMS. Yes, I found, and I haven't given it to the team yet to implement, but I found some really cool EMS tools. Different 3D NUI like blood pressure cuffs, finger, what do you call them? Finger blood pressure monitors, a bunch of like really cool shit that'll make the immersion for EMS, I think, a little more fun. Not like groundbreaking, but neat, make it cooler. So that's what I'm looking forward to. I think that is all I got. I'm not feeling too hot, so I didn't want to keep you guys too long, but I just wanted to share all of that. I'll post that picture in the Discord so you can see all the stuff that's coming
Let's
on
go.
Thursday.
Let's go.
The promised rebrandings, if you will, of the criminal stuff will take place right after the update, and it'll be done through roleplay. We're not going to just go be like, Sandy, here's all the lithium, bruh. I mean, we might, but it's going to be the role players. The role players, the people that are networking and are super capable of providing role play, those are going to be the people that get stuff, get access to stuff. But it'll be everywhere. So we'll see. The idea, again, with this is RP funnels, not gatekeeping. Please tell me we're getting horns for clothing. Yes, now that Andy is back, we will be doing a December clothing update. I don't want to share exactly what it'll be. We will be removing a tremendous amount of unused stuff. Unfortunately for the females and 5M, there's a cap on how much assets you can essentially have. And females inherently have way more stuff. So we're going to remove some unused things. Marshall's already has a vest.
Dang.
We're going to, do you want more? You monster. So we're going to remove some unused things so we can add some more cool shit. So that'll be our December. Info on cars. Yes. We are going to be doing the clothing and cars update at the end of the, sort of towards the end of the month. Probably right around Christmas. For Christmas.
Boats.
But yeah, go ahead and Q&A. Let's see.
Boats.
Female marshals don't have good vests. Yep, that's on the list. AOD, female cuts. They still don't have those? Is it still blank? Question mark. I remember we had to remove a bunch of like crazy racist shit and sexist shit off the back of them. And for whatever reason, we left the only thing that wasn't offensive, and it was blank. Let's see. Some of the biggest concerns I have right now is server stability. It seems like, yeah, so it feels like, I think we honed it down to there's one spot in Roxwood that's throwing double entities. And for whatever reason, it's causing some people to crash, and it sucks. Is EMS and fire losing old? I'll make it, I don't want to say just it sucks and then that's it, but it's being worked on actively. Richie is pulling his hair out, trying to resolve it, but it is being worked on. Let me pull up here. More stuff for female RDMC. Yeah, I think we also need to be implementing more bikes here very soon. So I'm going to say with the
Ooh,
December will be cars and bikes and clothes. Will be car upgrade soon. Upgrade soon, yes. So right now, PD has access to some engine upgrades just to keep up with the locals. Nova got really sick after the update and hasn't been able to change much. So we had to do a kind of band-aid fix where we gave them access to upgrades.
I want to keep asking about
yes.
boats, but I don't want to be annoying.
Yes, we will, absolutely. Will food businesses have an increase in pay? It's only 25. Food businesses should be paying their employees, but we definitely should increase it from 25 at least. Yeah, for sure. VR for like paintball, or like VR like pew pew stuff for other gangs. Yeah, so to the gang stuff, there is no benefit. I had the conversation with some people. There is no benefit to being on the gang tablet. It's a choice if you want your crew to be on there. And I don't say that ignorantly, like, if you don't like it, leave. Not at all. I say it like, if we've been making sure that when we implement stuff, we don't stack it to one side or the other. For everything you can do on the tablet, you can do without the tablet. Like we said, we always wanted to be set builders. So some people's RP is like gang tablet, shoot 'em up. And if they wanted that, it was there, but it's not for everyone. So you don't have to use it, but you know, it's a tool for you. But I assure you that as we grow, anything that goes on the tablet, there will be a counterbalance off of the tablet if your crew is just not one of those crews. I promise. I know the FOMO's hard, but yeah. I promise that's how we will always handle gang stuff. Excuse me. Stancing? I'm totally fine with stancing. Yeah, I think I see people stancing segways. Looks at Morag. When furry stuff. Yeah, as soon as we free up more slots, if it was something that was in the suggestions channel, absolutely. Yeah, things like that are going to be the things that go in first, for sure. Lower crafting requirements. 1,000 hours of crafting is a bit much. Is it 1,000 IRL hours or is it 1,000 crafting hours, which is halftime? Made 200 plus guns from the bench and still can't make a Molotov or revolvers. Okay, probably fucked up then, sure. Yeah, if you have submitted feedback about these things, it's being looked at and being worked on. Boats for the marina. Yeah, I've seen this a few times. Boats, I have no problem getting boats in.
Let's go.
If it has been a suggestion thread, that is that 100% would be working its way in soon.
Let's go.
Let's see. Shared garages for properties being worked on. Would love to borrow cars. Yeah. With the vehicle keys changing, that's definitely there. Kippa in the clothing store. I don't know, Sandy. I don't know what that is. What the hell is that? I feel ignorant. What is Kippa? Am I allowed to say that out loud? I don't think I can say that out loud. Yeah, boats definitely for sure. Any plans for the island? Ooh, which island? Meta. Prisoner Lifer RP. Oh yeah, I skimmed over that. So we're hammering out the details on who is going to be in charge of what and what departments are going to oversee it. But you will be seeing DOC full time very soon. Anyone that's been in jail and had complaints about how things work, we'll see the Jewish head cap. Okay, yeah. No, I don't have those, but we should definitely add them. You're right. Prison has gotten a little bit cooler. It will continue to get cooler. I look forward to seeing the DOC there. And once DOC is established, to answer your question in a very long way, I'm sorry, that's when we will be implementing lifers. I think there's some people RPing as lifers now. Personal cars for PD. So what are the pros and cons of the personal cars for PD? So you just want to be able to customize it, put your call sign on the roof and not have it change? Is that kind of like the why you would want a personal PD car? Oh, I see. Gotcha. Heard. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I've seen it suggested. And if, I think as always, if it's something that the group wants, then that would be implementation to do. We don't have any sort of inherent bias against it. At least I certainly do not.
Huge. For cops.
When DOC gets implemented, will immediately be teleported back and taken out? No. No, the DOC going in changes all of that. You can actually jailbreak. You can actually currently now jailbreak mechanically, but gotcha. Let's see. What else we got? Personal PD cars would be great. The main pros track. Yeah, okay. I don't hate that. Something to put like a money sink. I like that. Cool. Yeah, so we'll look into it. I have no issues whatsoever taking a look at that. Cocaine bricks be useful. Good. Yes, there are currently now large bulk amount weed brick, coke brick missions right now. Has been since the update. Unfortunately, that was one that fell victim to an echo chamber in which they said, can't do anything with bricks. And they spread it around the whole server, and now no one does anything with bricks. But I assure you, since the Grim update, there has been things to do with it. Very long time. Personal and tow trunks functionality, please. Yeah, you're right. We should do that. That is on the list. 100%. You got 900 bricks. Jeez Louise. Not you, brick. Bricks, like drug bricks. LOL. Only was Wildcat Light. Yeah, that's a lot. Sweet. All right, what else we got? Throw me some more stuff. Let me see. Anything to help with come lawyer? Yeah. Really, if you want to help the server right now, I think it would just be providing roleplay to others, maintaining positivity. And if you're like, I don't have any real roleplay to do on the server right now, we would love to see some DOJ. Would love to see DOJ. More lawyers would be friggin' awesome. Let's see. Already okay. I like it. Can we get valet go postal and yeah, we're reworking all the pay. And valets, yeah, I think there's a
What up,
suggestion
Zach? How's
thread
it going? Listening
for
into the
new
free to
parking.
RP updates right now, and then I'm gonna be flying in if you're
Paper
around.
pictures. I think that's in. That's
Uh,
already in. We have
one of the first
at
things they talked
DigiDen, you
about
can
was
purchase
they're
a camera, you can purchase
overhauling
paper, you can
hunting
take pictures, you can print 'em out and
completely,
hand 'em
and
to your
then
friends.
fishing eventually too.
Yeah,
And
horse
also,
racing's in the
they
server.
plan
It's
on getting
deactivated right
boats
now.
in.
We haven't turned it on because I
Big
believe there
news
was
for
a
Poach
weird like
Gang.
quadruple X payout
They
bug that
also
was
noticed
happening.
that crime is
And if you
stagnant
played
right
it
now, so
5
like
times,
they're
you would be
changing
able to
some
pattern it, and you could
stuff.
just pick the winning
But
horse
it's
over and
not
over.
just
So
do the same things
work
over
in
and over. They're
progress.
gonna post a picture with all the stuff, and the
DOJ's the
update's
best
coming on
experience I had on the
Thursday.
server. Yeah, absolutely. That dude, some of that RP
Yeah,
was some of the
Poach Gang
funnest stuff in the
W.
early days.
Poach Gang
Um,
W.
who's the guy that played the Russian? Oh my god, what was his character? That was so funny. Yavani, I believe. Oh, I was dying. Oh, we know it's Diesel.
Koska.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Koska,
The Koska.
yeah.
There it is. Lapavka.
Yeah,
Costa,
rare,
yeah,
rare
Swizzy.
Poach Gang
Yeah,
W.
hilarious roleplay. So if you are just in the server and you're like, I need some direction, something to do, go join DOJ. There's been some changes over there. There's a lot of cool things
Oh,
happening.
also a new car key system.
We're working to
so
improve
possibly
it.
shareable cars.
And yeah, I really look forward to it. Can you fix the civ jobs too hard to get levels? Yep, that's in our rework. Payouts and XP. Yep. You'll see all of these things tweaked. All of these things tweaked. Let's see. What are your thoughts on current conflict and violence on the server? Everything good? Yeah, we got a couple of reports here and there of like some weird third parties. You know, there's some people that are really comfy in the NVL just constantly. So you know, there's some tweaks that can be made, but we're in a really good spot. You know, this is still such a really healthy community, and the numbers are so great, and the activity's so cool, and the people are fucking cool. Like I just enjoy flying around and seeing all the different characters. There's so many unique people, from people I'm familiar with from other servers. You know, it's truly flattering. So, you know, as much as you might hear me say like, oh, criminal stuff is fucked, the server's still amazing. I still am super flattered to be here and look forward to clocking in every day, if you will. This is what I do full time now. I stopped doing my IRL job for this. Hunting, could you make it where the knives? Oh, where'd that go? Where'd it go? Oh yeah, yeah, there'll be, I believe you're looking for grades of meat. There'll be grades of meat, also
Let's
tons
go.
of types of meat
Oh,
from
huge.
many types of animals. Yep. So fishing update will have the opportunity to have protected zones, but that would be on the people like the marshals to implement those laws. Yep.
Please.
Or whoever would be setting the laws in legislature for different jurisdictions. Will you keep your hunting levels? So we're working to keep all the stuff that you've acquired for hunting,
Fish terrorism
so that that's not
incoming.
all a loss.
You know it.
As far as the levels, I think with the new system and implementing tournaments, we would have to wipe levels. I would like to be able to legally carry a flashlight. I feel like that's a really fair request. Yeah, you should be able to. You should talk to the judge about that. You can't talk. You're saying that you can't have it. Weapons on back. I'll be honest. I think weapons on back is super cringy looking. I've played on lots of servers. I find like seeing people with baseball bats flying behind them and shit really weird. But I do see requests for slings. I would be fine with a sling. It's
that'd be
realistic and it doesn't look gross, right? It's like it's in the right position, and I would be totally fine with that. So slings, cool. Floating weapons on back, not cool. Yeah, I remember running on prod with like a giant shovel with like a dildo on the end of it, just hanging on my back. It was fucking awesome. Yeah, but now long rifles in your pockets is odd as well. You're right, absolutely, yeah. So I think the sling is the good one. Mining script when? Do you mean in Los Santos or on the moon?
Hey, weapons
Meta.
on back, no pixel. Literally everyone had a machete on their back. Yeah. I think the sling is going to be a cool medium between, you know, being able to see the weapons people are carrying.
People have created movies, the Sandy Drive-In, the theater in the city. Yeah, we should absolutely. I believe the last check-in I saw on these were tickets were open requesting access. and I believe they were either configured in or being configured in. I know some of you hate to hear it, but it was on the list. LOL, Russ. But it was on the list. So if it hasn't been configured, it will be specifically to foster that. There's actually a really cool movie complex. If you haven't seen inside, the theaters are in there. There's stages and sets. I know I say it every town hall, but really cool place. If you haven't explored the movie complex, most of those buildings you can enter. Will a casino in Sandy ever open up? So that is a different developer. We did not make that custom. So when they are ready to put a casino in there, we'll have one in there for sure.
Okay, cool.
For sure. City council voting. Yeah, Chewy was reaching out to all the candidates to make sure everyone that had signed up was, one, still here, and two, still interested.
I don't really have anything else to ask about.
And then
we got
he'll be
boats
creating
coming,
the ballot
fishing and
this week,
hunting
and
overall.
working with the mayors for the mayors to announce election dates and so forth. But tons of people have entered. Updates on scenes. Yep, that was another thing on the list, was another bug report on the sliders not effectively working all the way. Yep. Prodigy scenes is dope. Yeah, I would love to have those. That's cool. What else we got? Yep, gang sprays will be working. There's a conflict with the gang sprays that, if I recall correctly, it either
I asked about the
needed
gaspay.
a
I should ask
collision
again. I know it was
or
reported
a
as a
full
bug.
other script for it to take effect. Like it couldn't actually spray on certain walls and textures. So it just kind of was useless.
Cash?
So just overall got labeled not working. But that is a work in progress. Promise. Any updates of being able to buy gas with cash? You can't buy gas with cash?
No, it was fixed. Yeah.
It was fixed. Look at that.
It's not,
Sorry.
as of yesterday,
job.
it wasn't
Thank you.
working.
Car wax for dirty cars. Yeah, we did put in car washes, and I believe we did have a car wax or a car wash, like a spray. But I do believe that was to be entered into the supermarket and just didn't get that far.
Or not yesterday, the day before.
So
I guess.
it looks like it's still being requested, so we'll throw it in the store. Snow for Christmas. You know, as much as I love snow, I feel like we'll put a poll. Yes to snow or no to snow? Yes to snow or no to snow? Because I genuinely feel like people fucking hate it because it tanks their computers or the FPS.
We should put a poll in the announcements channel.
If it weighs on your opinion any more or less, the car's handling is not affected by the snow on this server. If that changes anything. Will animal pets be available in the future? Yeah, we opened up the applications on the Discord. In the applications tab, you can put an application in to be an animal. Does not guarantee approval, but it does guarantee we'll check it out. Snow part of a Christmas event for a short period of time. Sure. What is the period of time? Because it's snowing like heck here. Let's see. Do you think 1 week of snow? Do you think the 22nd to the 25th for 4 days of snow? Does that seem reasonable? 25th to 25th. All right. 2 weeks is a lot of snow. I feel like it hurt my eyeballs. All right. How about Christmas?
2 days.
At least Christmas Eve, Christmas
and
Day.
New Year's.
Okay. Look, we'll just flick it on and off, and we'll just like, by the time you type the report up, we'll just
I
turn
don't
it
know
off.
if I've ever played on
How
a
about
server
that?
while they have snow on. I
just kidding.
haven't.
Perfect. All right. Any final last questions? I'll do the one final roundabout. Update Thursday. The games event Friday. No downtime. Should just be at 2 p.m. restart. Clothing, cars, bikes, things of that nature. The end of the month, our December update. We finally got Andy back.
Oh, I will say real quick on the MDT side of things. The new MDT has a much easier application system where the individual departments can create applications for their department.
Well, that's cool.
So EMS can create an application for EMS in character. LSPD can create an LSPD application. Marshal's office, FIB, so on and so forth, and they would get reviewed in character. Everything's sent in character. It's just gonna be better for everyone.
Yeah, MDT is going to change everything for PD. All right, let's flick through here. What did I see? Can we have psych practice? Yeah, so I would love that. Honestly, mental health role play I've seen over the years just really starts out friggin' awesome. But when it goes bad, man, it goes real bad. And for one, when we started it, have had a lot of requests for it. And as a big mental health component,
All right, well, I have nothing else to ask about, really.
As a big guy about mental health and how important it is, I would love to have that available. Thank you. It just never ends well. So we'll talk about it because I feel like you're definitely someone capable of having that role play for sure. But we want to just that's like a tender spot, so we'll have to be very cautious. Let's see, Nerf towing XP. Yes, of course we will. Shopping cart's going to be fixed soon. Yes, they will. Absolutely. We're going to make
Let's
them
go.
even more powerful. We nerfed them to death because of the feedback, and now we're going to make them fun again. We're going to make free 2 fun again. How's that sound? Let's see. Hi, Huck. How are we? Are we opening businesses? Oh, yeah. So, businesses. We're going to do a little shuffle with businesses here soon. Not like this update, but soon. We're going to make sure that our best, most active role players are in charge of businesses. If businesses have been sitting stagnant, people are just fluttering them along as a money thing. We are going to just step in and reallot these businesses to the right people. Not saying any particular businesses. Buff the dildo again. Yeah, we're going to actually make the dildo a one-hitter again, the way it's supposed to be. So we'll see how everything unfolds with that. But yeah, that's the direction. Do we really need 6 mechanic shops? You're right. We don't need 6 mechanic shops unless there's 6 very pro RP mechanic shops. If there are 6 RP focused mechanic shops, sure, we'll have 20 of them.
I can.
Are we getting our shopping carts? Yes. The go-karts will be back. Yes, they will. Again, those were things that were reported to death. So we're going to make it fun again. Yes, I believe Richie said the gas was fixed or is getting fixed, whether in this push.
It should be fixed already. If it's not, I mean, there is still an edge case where if you don't have the full amount in your inventory, you won't be able to fill up, but we're working on fixing that. That'll probably go in with the update.
Let's go.
Yep. Skateboards coming back? They will be, yes. The developer had some legal stuff,
I don't
and
think I
all
could
their
play
assets were
mechanic for
taken
more than
down,
one day.
and we had to re-upload
I don't think I could
everything,
either.
and should be
I
good
hate
to go
snow in game.
with
I've
one of the
never
next
really
updates very
experienced it
soon.
in like a
Roxwood
RPG
Housing,
before.
yep, I saw housing going
Respect to
in.
them, I suppose. Yeah, I don't think I would
and
ever
I
be able
believe
to
also some of the
be a
heist and things.
mechanic.
There
Oh
were
my
some bugs
gosh.
reported that were being fixed with this update.
There was this guy
trucking
on
would be cool if you
Unscripted,
get more money. Yeah, I
TJ at Los
believe it
Santos
is. Yeah, I
Customs.
believe
He was
once you
really
rank
good.
up
He
high
loved it.
enough,
He
you
was
can
a
buy your
really
own
good
truck. And once
mechanic.
you buy your own truck, you can
He
charge
did.
a higher
He
rate.
was
Yep.
so good. Such good.
Yep, we
talent
talked about
with,
snow. We're going to try to do
as
it closer to
mechanic.
Christmas. Space chickens, yes. EMS tasers when? I'm pretty sure most of them have tasers. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Roxwood Housing? Sure, yeah. If you could put a request in for housing anywhere. We can put houses in most
Will
places.
there be any authorization?
Interesting one
Add
from
react.
Shonda
Click react.
about
click
people who
react.
own homes who are no longer player or banned. We're going to be doing an audit on all homes.
Yep.
In the coming months, and
Huge.
putting the ones that are no longer used or the owners are no longer here back on the market.
So what is this space chicken shit? Is this is the space chickens want to go to the moon? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that the overall gist? They want to take flight?
I mean, it's in the name, isn't it? Space chicken.
Well, I'm feeling it. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Because if that's the case, I feel like we should have a Christmas base launch where we send the chickens to the moon.
That'd be awesome.
Also, food for thought, RP wise, who is going to be going to the moon? The rocket worked. Obviously, we had some hitchhikers make it up there. That's a great quote. But I think the chickens should go to the moon. They should be the first to mine the moon. You would shit your pants if a a shuttle full of chickens landed in
Poach
Roxwood
gang.
and just
Poach
got
the
out
moon
with a bunch
animals.
of
Yep.
ore
Poach
and
gang
stuff
needs
that
to
they
go
got
to
out
the
of the
moon for
moon.
the sake of human development.
Yeah, bikes would be in the cars. And motorcycle moon trip, I don't know that I don't know that we can load one in the rocket, but maybe. Will Roxwood get any love? In what sense? Housing is being configured up there. The bugs reported to Heist are being resolved. Yep. In the December update, we'll do cars, clothes, bikes. More asset based now that we have the asset team back. Rave on the moon when? So the moon actually has 0 gravity and 0 oxygen effect. So if you're up there for too long, you will die. Make a space dildo. Only the third craziest thing I've said out loud. Gang garages, yep, 100%. Yep, gang garages for sure. That's a fun bug that it puts everybody's gang garage behind Pizza This. Hilarious. Not really, sorry about that. EMS moon station, already there. There's already one there. You mentioned car upgrades. What would be expected? That's a good question. So I think we would want to
We're
expand
approaching
that,
on the
right? You would
moon,
want
we
to have
carry
your
a
traditional
harpoon.
layer that the
Bars.
general population can have, and then you would want to sort of have something that is more exclusive to like the racers and such.
Space
But there's
whales
that
will
balance,
appear
of
as.
course. The old
So
GTA.
true.
I have a 5M server problem. The balance of making sure that it doesn't make them too OP to where police chases suck. So, for sure. Stuff we want to add. One thing we probably will never add is harnesses.
Okay, cool.
I hate harnesses. Just kidding. Again, I've always it's feedback based. If you guys are like, give us harnesses, you have harnesses. But me personally, I see a harness, I'm like, what? Gag.
I mean, seatbelts work enough. You don't need a harness.
Seatbelts, yeah.
Seatbelts work enough.
I do too. I
Mm.
enjoy a nice little little windscreen ejection. Dragging ATMs when? As soon as we change the script. Yep.
Oh,
Um,
huge.
It was in an abused state, and we had to config it out. Unfortunately, we will be reverting it because I love to drag some ATMs down the street.
Cool. So ATMs are not draggable right now. Hopefully they are.
Is there any
soon.
hold on dev applications? No, not really. I believe they're open on the website.
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
start
too sure.
opening up
I don't want to speak on
the
that.
game.
KO Perico, please. What would you do with KO? I do like dragging ATMs myself. For delivery jobs, a partner would be cool. Yeah, it's multiplayer. If we're referring to the new trucking, sorry. KO, please. The only KO map I think we own is a giant rave. It's a festival ground from one side to the other. How long the custom paid? So usually it's within like a week or so. Right now we just had, I don't know if you were here for it, but Andy's our 3D dev, and she was unfortunately in Jamaica for the hurricane and didn't have access to a computer or any of that stuff. So we just got her back, and she's just getting started. That's why the December stuff will be at the end of the month. It is like the KO. Yeah, it's like a fry fest. It's sick. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All right, last questions. What do you got? I don't want to keep you any longer, and I am parched. I think we're going on close to an hour. Yep, bikes, like I said, at the end of the month with cars. Unban all when. I don't know that we need to go down that road. We ban a lot of people. There's a lot of reports that come in. With that, please bug report stuff. We can't fix what we don't know. And please report. I know you're like, we're not your admins, but sometimes we don't know the little minute by minute that's happening. So if somebody third parties you or some weird rule break, you just got to report it, please. Slash report gets local metadata. So if you do a slash report in the moment and then you do a ticket later, we can pair the two together and help out with some stuff. How many player reports do I get? One a week. Only when you pull guns on people. When will Atomic open? Humorously enough, very soon. Very soon. It's just kind of being RP gifted to someone, and we look forward to all the food wars. What else you got? Custom license plate? I know. Those were requested so long ago, and I just, yeah, we'll get that. I promise.
we
Music
sort
app
of
in car
backburnered it.
radio. Absolutely, yes. That is a work in progress as the music scene is literally just getting started here. I think officially now. I've seen a lot of your stuff happening, so I look forward to it. When Stanley streaming? I get that question a lot. As much as I would love to just sit and yap to you guys in a live stream, I feel like predatory because you'd be like, oh, it's the server owner. That's why you're watching them. And I'm weird and I have an anxiety. So I'm just like, I'll sit here and negative feedback loop myself to death. Can we split a large
Oh, he
amount
has
of materials and
imposter
storages?
syndrome,
Because you
sad.
can't. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, put a suggestion in for that if you don't mind. Can we have r/911 shows us our own message? Okay.
It's a fairly
Okay.
simple thing. We can probably do
That's
that.
yeah, that's a fairly simple fix.
Well, I mean, how about instead of showing in a message, we just have it send you a little notification that tells you your call has been submitted. Okay.
Yeah, that's a good suggestion. Thank you. Appreciate that. City council. Yep. Chewy's doing the city council stuff with the mayors. They're finalizing all of that. The beauty of it is we've had a lot of DOJ changes and the new MDT coming in with the new people and the new city council. They're going to have plenty to do, so it's going to work out well. I look forward to that. I saw something about scars. Yeah, if it's something that was in the suggestions, 100%. Yeah, 100%. Those will be working in. New lowriders. Yeah, I believe Mosley's is about to get some cars at the end of the month with the kind of more Mosley's brand, the lowriders. The what do they call those cars with the giant wheels?
Donks?
Tonks or something? Yeah, what's that?
Donks?
Donk. Yeah. So I'll be
Yeah.
getting some donks and things like that. So that'd be pretty cool.
With hydraulics.
With hydraulics, of course. She's daily twerk on a lowrider again? Of course. Love it. Sweet. All right. Well, I appreciate the hell out of you being here.
All right,
Report
cool.
all the bad shit. Report the bugs. We promise we'll fix it. Closer to the holidays, obviously, a lot of us are going to have more time around. So if you need anything, give us a shout.
All right, let's
Yeah,
hop
if
on
it
the
seems
server.
off, if it doesn't seem on brand for free to, open a ticket. Send a DM. It got weird for some weird reason, and we don't like it either. So let's, if you have a beef or something, just let us know. You missed it. Well, good news for you. I believe it's on my Twitch, so you'll be good. But we've been working our asses off on this, and this will be a big December update.
I'm falling through
The event Friday or Saturday. We'll announce that as well.
What
It's gonna be like the Squid
heck
Games,
just
but lore friendly. We'll probably put a little teaser pic
Okay,
out because I think it
well.
looks cool. But yeah, that is all I've got. I'm gonna copy and post this in here for you guys, so you can see it. Boom.
Laura, no.
But yeah, cool. I
Oh,
appreciate the shit out of you being here. Our team loves working on this project with you guys. We feel super honored and
Wait,
flattered
let
to
me
have
show
everyone
y'all
here.
the picture.
This is really, really, really cool, and I appreciate the
Oh,
shit out
okay,
of the
that didn't
numbers
work.
and the activity
send
and
it
the
in the group chat.
creativity and the
Resend it
role
in the
play
group
that I'm
chat.
seeing.
Whoops.
And I look forward
I'm
to seeing
saving
what
it.
these little adjustments we're about to make can do. And I have great faith in the role players here that these little changes are going to just positively affect role play, not just the criminal stuff. So yeah, that's all I got.
Now
I
let's put
appreciate
this,
you. We love you. My Twitch is going to be VODed up, so you can
and then I'll
listen to
send
this
it in the
whole
group
speech
chat.
again. And to answer the 3 DMs, yes, I'll start streaming a little bit. And
Alright, I left the thing. New vehicle keys, new MDT, new hunting. Drug sales are location based, so that like when you go on duty, you get sales in like if you go on duty in Roxwood, you get sales in Roxwood, or like in the South Side, you get them in South Side, so you don't have to go across the map. They're tweaking gang turf and gang missions, which is cool. They're adjusting global heist cooldowns. They're increasing civ job payouts, racing update, boosting tweaks, food delivery for businesses. New PD tools and equipment, drag racing script with wages, new transport and trucking script, and then there's an event happening. This is so cool. This is all coming Thursday. And then the event is on Friday. That's super exciting. Hyped. Now we just have to wait to be not incapacitated anymore. I'm very excited for the new hunting. That's so hype. I can't wait to rob hunters. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, I don't know how this happened, but, we have to wait 5 minutes, because medics aren't gonna be able to get down to me. So... yeah. But that's so exciting. I'm hoping that, it's shared keys. They did mention something about a gang garage? Maybe Poach Gang can get one of those? But we'll have to see. Yeah, I fell through the map. I fell through the map. I'll be flying in soon. See you in city. Heck yeah. See you soon. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Also, hi, welcome in, Aja. I fell through the map. I don't know. I just logged in and I fell through the map. uh, they're not supposed to find me. I just have to wait for the local medics. Luckily, I'm right outside the hospital though. Anyway, so it's not like I have to travel a huge distance to get back where I was. Okay, I have to go to the restroom really quickly. I'll be right back. I'm back. I've returned. We got a minute and a half. Oh, time to update my title as well. Nora Soft. Free to our, or I guess, Poach Gang back in full force. And update the title. There we go. Nora time. $30 seconds. And we're good. We're good to go. Boom, boom. 4, 3, 2, 1. Finally, we're free to RP. Huge. I borrowed a car. Okay, I love prison so much I decided to stay a little longer. I'm out now. I need a pickup. Hello, Poach Gang. Ahoy, Poach Gang. Down. Wait, Buck got arrested? Oh, yeah.
Oh, you got Buck.
Ahoy, Buck. It's me, Nora. Hello? Buck, is everything alright?
Yeah, everything's good. Everything's good.
Oh, alright, fantastic. Hello, how are you doing?
Hey, I'm doing good.
That's wonderful, I'm very happy to hear that. How was your time in prison? I don't remember what they got you for.
Yeah, it was something small. They only gave me 10 months, but, you know, I decided to stay a little extra longer. So I just got out myself.
Congratulations.
Where are we all meeting up at?
Well, I am currently in Roxwood. Damascus and I slept in a bush because we woke up at the hospital and we don't remember what happened to us. So...
Oh shit, is Damascus with you right now?
Not at the moment. He's sleeping in, so I don't want to stray too far away from where he is.
Oh, I see. I was just, hey, it's been a while since I talked to that boy. I figured he'd be happy to hear from his best first mate.
Oh yes, absolutely. I'm sure he'd love to hear from his best first mate. You know, you and Damascus do go way back.
Yes, we do. That's why he made me his first mate.
Oh, absolutely. I would never disagree with that. So Damascus and I were going through the trouble of trying to acquire housing, by the way, the other day. And, so we've made some discoveries. There's only one available location that we can rent at right now, because the house we lived in has already been bought. And you're not going to like this news, Buck. Unfortunately, we would have to live at the motel in Sandy Shores.
Well, I mean, shit, as long as it's a place to crash.
That's my thoughts exactly. I asked the realtor if we could use any bank account to pay for the house, and he said no, you have to use your personal account. So we would have to put it in your name right now.
Okay, we can do that.
So we can do that, you know, we can pay for it for however long we can right now, all up front, and then we don't have to worry about it, and then, you know, and however long from now, whenever our lease runs up, we can try to get you out of debt if you are in debt, and then pay it off for longer.
Oh, no, man, I got like $1,900 in my account.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Yes, it's $125 a day, so we would need like close to like $3,500 for a month.
$3,500 a month. Okay.
I'm overestimating, of course, but and I think we do have that, but it's all in the back of Damascus's RV, and you know he's asleep at the moment, so.
Damn, we need that boy to wake the hell up.
That is true. We do. You know, it's the strangest thing. He and I woke up in the hospital, our clothes burnt, my gun gone, my mask gone, Damascus's hat missing. Is that you?
Oh shit! I just passed you.
It's the strangest thing. Look, my clothes are all burnt up. Do you see?
Oh my goodness.
Yes, I don't know. I don't know what happened. You know, Damascus is the same. He's missing his hat. I'm missing my gun, my mask, the money I had. I don't know. It's very strange.
That is weird.
Alright, well, I don't know. Oh, hello.
Huh. All right. Well, hopefully he wakes up soon so we can
Yes,
pull the
yes.
trigger on this apartment. If it's the only one left, it's not going to be around for long.
That is very true. That is very true. Let's see. What trouble did Damascus and I get into the other night? Let me see if I can remember. Also fuzzy. Damascus was like 4 rum and E-colas deep. Oh, right. There was this woman who was with the police department. She approached us from her helicopter. She landed, right? And we had this whole conversation, and she said Blanchard sent her regards, and then she said Blanchard was dead, and that nothing is real and everything is fake, and it's not like it used to be, and, you know, poaching isn't real. We can't, you know, she was trying to hurt our spirits, I think.
I think we should poach this here officer.
I think that's a wonderful idea. I believe she said her name was Alexis Riley, if I remember.
She a marshal?
I think so. I think so. But first order of business, Damascus and I need to get some new clothes, and I would love to get a new mask, but have no money at the moment. So, yeah, you know, here, this is what I have. Are you ready? Look at this. This is all the money in my name.
9 marked dollars?
That's it. That is all. And then, of course, $19,982 in debt. No, nothing wrong with that. Oh, and we met this man named Chad Thundercock. He was riding on a jet ski, and he said he was with the Misfits, and they're based in Sandy, so we might be able to get on their good side if we live there. Be good to have
Yeah,
some
Chad Thundercock.
connections.
That's a hell of a cool name.
I know, isn't it? Isn't it? It's Damascus said that if he was named anything other than Damascus, that would be his name.
I'm sorry about that, Nora. What was that? I was totally spacing out.
Oh, it's alright. I was just saying that it's such a cool name. Damascus said that if he wasn't named Damascus Jones, he'd be named that, Chad Thundercock.
Well, yeah, I mean, hell, if I wasn't Buck Leclerc, I would be Buck Thundercock.
That's see, it's a good name. It's a good name.
I wonder if Chad Thundercock would be down to get hitched. That way I could take his last name and
Ooh,
be Buck Thundercock.
you know, Damascus did get his number, so you could ask for it. He said if we ever needed any help to reach out, and I mean, that sounds like you need some help right there.
Holy shit, look at that truck. Oh my god.
It's so lifted.
It is. It kind of reminds me of my monster truck.
We could probably go acquire that.
Yeah, let's go get her.
Oh, drat. See if you can slide over, Buck. I can't seem to sit down. Can't open the door. My god.
Yeah, well, 1 second now. Guess I'll look for the keys unless you can pass them for me.
you know, I think I lost them.
Oh, shit.
Tragically. Oh,
There we go. Hey, look at me, lucky as hell. That's not it.
No, too low, too low. They might have taken the jump. I don't see it.
Here, I think I can make that. Hold on a second.
Alright, I'll hold on tight.
Hey, Ranger Buck always says buckle up.
Indeed he does. Huzzah!
Well, shit, what are we going to do in the meantime?
Well, that is a good question. That really is. Oh, do you remember that fellow that we spoke to the other day? He was friends with Bread Jesus. I don't remember if you spoke to him with us or not.
I've met the Bread Jesus fella briefly, but I don't think I've met anybody else from his group.
Alright, well, we met one of his friends named Jebediah, and he was quite nice to us. You know, the whole Bread gang, they're very you know, they're good people. They're good people, them. They're our first friends of Poach Gang, you could say, I suppose.
Hey, Nora, you got a gun on you?
No, not at the moment. I do not. I have a knife and a crowbar.
You have a knife? Okay. So, hey, this marked money that we have stashed in the RV. Can we just clean some of that and have some extra cash?
Yes, we could.
I know it will set us back on our overarching plan of getting a gun and bench and making our own weapons and shit.
Hello, this is Nora Soft.
Ahoy there, Nora. How goes it?
Oh, hello, Damascus. Hello, I'm here with Buck. Your very best first mate.
Oh,
yes.
Hey, Damascus, it's me, Buck, your first mate.
Yes. Hey, Buck, how's it going?
Hey, it's going good, man. Where you at?
I'm in Roxwood. I'm at the clothing store. Just right next to the hospital.
Oh, did you already pick up a new change of clothes, Damascus? I have yet to. I'm still wearing the
Yeah,
burnt clothes.
and I needed my hat. I don't know what happened to it. I got my hat replaced. Yeah, that's a clothing store right here next to the tattoo shop.
Alright, well, we're on the way.
Okay.
Oh my god, look, watch where you're going. Alright, he hung up. Oh, there's a truck. The last
you
thing...
stop that truck.
Stop. Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh no. Oh. Hey, it's a good thing I'm still buckled in.
That is true. Buckled in, I get it, that's a good one.
You see what I did there?
It was good, that's why Ranger Buck says to always buckle up. The last thing I remember was Damascus and I stole a truck from the military base, and then we did something. I don't remember. I hope he remembers more than I do, then we can try to piece everything together.
Well, shit, y'all didn't get arrested, that's for sure.
That is true. That is true. Oh! Speaking of getting arrested, Buck, we robbed a liquor store. Oh my god.
Oh. Well, now we're going to need that. Oh, hey. Stuck the landing.
There we go. Goodness, where was I? Oh yes, Damascus and I, we robbed a liquor store. We cracked open the safe, right? And we found 3 sticky bombs.
No shit, man. Did you use them?
No, no. In the
I need to blow
also,
something up, man.
Also some gas masks and a laptop, X-brand laptop, whatever that is.
The hell's a gas mask for?
I don't know.
Alright, this car is only a 2-seater, by the way, so we're probably going to have to grab something else to get Damascus in here.
That is true.
I don't know if it's
Hello, wait.
around back or over here.
Drat. I wanted to get that Hummer. I'm not
shit.
sure. I'll check the other side.
Yeah, this is the clucking bell over here.
Hello, ma'am. Oh, here it is. Hello, Damascus.
Ahoy there. How's it going?
Hey there,
Oh,
Captain.
you
It's
know.
me, your first
Hey,
mate, Buck.
Hey, Buck. Your hair's looking mighty red today. Looks great.
How you doing,
Where,
man?
where do
How you
I
doing,
where do
little
I
buddy?
buy some clothes
great.
in here?
I'm doing fantastic. How about you, Buck?
Hey, I'm good. I'm good.
That's good. That's good. Yep. You did something with your hair? It's even more red than usual.
Nah, man, it's my same natural red hair color.
Does anybody have any cash on
Yep,
them?
makes sense to me.
You need cash, Nor?
Mm,
I need a little bit of cash, like
I got about
$10.
80 bucks.
I have none cash.
Thank you, thank you.
Whoops, I just gave you $1. There you go. That
There
cash
we
is
go.
slippery.
Thank you, thank you. Now I have my clothes back. Here, you take the rest of this back. There we go. All right. Damascus, what do you remember from the other night?
Well, I remember where I drank quite a bit.
That is true. I think the count was 4.
Something like that. Maybe 4. Well, they were like kind of doubles. I don't know.
The last thing I was
I
telling
think we
Buck,
robbed a few hunters.
I think so. I was telling Buck the last thing I remember is we stole a truck from the military base.
We did do that. That's true.
And we found some sticky bombs and a few other things.
Got to use the ATM, Buck?
Nah, man, I was trying to pickpocket that bikini lady.
Oh, you gonna pick the pockets? That's a good one.
Yeah, but she didn't have any pockets.
Oh, I also told
that
Buck
makes
about
sense to
Chad
me.
Thundercock.
Oh yeah, what
That
a
is a
fellow
cool
that was.
fucking name, by
what
the
a,
way.
What a fellow. That's what I was saying. What a fellow that is.
Oh my, that's a very blue. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. There's no. Did you lose the keys, Buck?
Nah, I should have them here. Hold on a second. I'm gonna
Alright.
get us a different car since it's only a 2-seater.
Oh.
Oi, oi.
Freeze! Some bitch just kept
Gotta
on
go.
driving.
Maybe we can chase them.
Nah.
Oh, here's one.
Oh, here we go. Just block it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What the hell's going on? Oh, damn it! What the hell is going on out there?
It's okay, man. Just stay in there.
Oh my god, wait, there's a blue one.
A blue
Oh my
one.
god, that hurt. Right. Black, do you have lockpicks? Damascus, you can step out of the trunk. Don't worry, everything's okay.
Oh, what the hell happened?
Oh my god, the convertible. Look, it's converted.
Oh, look at that.
Oh my god. No, I'm plumb out of lockpicks. I think they fucking took
Right.
them when I got arrested.
I'm out as well.
Right.
Alright, I'm sure we'll find someone kind enough to hand over their vehicle to us.
Everybody just wants to fucking drive away from me. I don't understand why.
I have no idea, Doc. That's weird.
It's the darndest fucking thing.
Stop the vehicle. Stop right there.
Hey, would you kindly get the fuck out of this car?
Did it work? I think it worked.
Now, Poochgang can ride in style.
Yeah, finally.
Where are we going?
Oh, should we get a house?
Yeah, can we afford one?
We should be able to. We should have enough money in the RV. I'm going to call the real estate agent.
Where's that
Okay.
RV parked at?
Right here in Polito.
Right here.
Dynasty 8, this is
A
Ember. How
lot
can I
of
help you?
left in Polito.
Oh, hello,
No,
Ember.
not-
My
oh,
name
not
is
right
Laura. I
here,
believe we
but
spoke
like
the other
in
day when
garage
I
in
was
Polito.
evicted. My friends and I are attempting to acquire a new residence. I believe I spoke to Kenny the other day. I believe there are some available in Sandy Shores.
We have Sandy Motel available.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Would you be willing to meet us there?
Yeah, I'm currently on my way to meet another client. Can I have you text your name to the Dynasty 8
yes,
line, and then
of course.
I'll give you a call once I'm available, okay?
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Ember.
Yeah, no problem. Take care.
You as well.
Okay, bye-bye.
Toodles. Alright, she's with a client. She'll meet us there soon.
Ember, why the hell does that name sound familiar?
I don't know. It rings a bell to me too. I think.
I feel like
You never
I
know.
feel
There's
like
plenty
she
of
was-
people in the world.
I think she was the real estate agent that sold us our house in the first place. I don't exactly remember. That was so long ago.
Hey, what up?
Ahoy
Hello.
there.
How's it going?
Oh, swimmingly.
Oh, you know.
I'm religious to this.
Oh, thank you. Oh, if you're pulling something out, do you want me to move so I can get out of your way?
No, I'm good. Sorry, I was just fixing things in my eyes, you know?
Oh, no, yeah, you're good. Yeah, I get that, yeah.
You know, those glasses, the medication can run out sometimes, I've heard.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I
forget-
think
Are
we're
you able
good
to get in there or
park
no?
Again. I grabbed
Oh, okay.
I grabbed her.
Oh, I gotta sit in it.
Nice weather we're having.
To be honest, it reminds me of home.
But same here, same
Oh,
here.
yeah? Where are you from?
Originally from Ireland, man.
From where?
Ireland.
Oh, Ireland. That's cool. We met Lucas, who is from somewhere else, like Italy or something.
I don't know. Sicily.
Ah, yeah,
Yes.
Sicily.
Yes, Sicily. Yes. So he said he
Ah,
has his
yeah,
roots there in Sicily.
Ah, right. Yeah, I've been gone for a bit because my brain kind of exploded a few months ago.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And I'm
Oh
glad
my
you were
god.
able to
Hope
get
you,
your
hope
brain
you,
fixed.
yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
That'd be bad.
Well,
Hard to
welcome
recover
back.
from, probably.
Yep. Yep. Ah, Chris.
You know, I've heard memory prices for your brain are through the roof right now. So hope you didn't lose your memory.
Do they sell those on the open market?
I feel
I think
like
if
for
I'm not
amnesiacs,
mistaken,
you know?
the memory prices cost me about $220. I got kind of lucky, but it was like for like only 32.
I've only 32 memories for $200. That's not that bad. You know, I've heard like.
What the hell are we talking about? How do you chop bodies up like this?
I feel like you can only get 16 memories for like 800 nowadays.
Fuck, do you have any idea what the hell they're talking about?
No clue, mine.
Laura, you're freaking me out a little.
You have memories, Damascus, don't you? You have
Well,
random
I think my
memories.
memories
Yeah,
are-
I've
yeah, but
come here. I can show you how we get them out.
No,
if you
all
want.
right, let's go. I'm done. No more.
Thank you for your time, sir. Have a wonderful day.
Hey, man, you take it easy out there.
Oh, are you a hunter?
No, sir.
Okay, good. But if you are, hunt in the Lago. Do you know where the Lago is?
Fuck no, man. It's been a while.
It's okay. Do you know the military base?
Yeah, I know where the military
The
is.
swampland just south of there, you hunt there all you want, but I'm gonna tell you a secret. We're poach gang, and if we see you hunting not in the Lago, I get you just a little.
Okay.
Just letting you know. Yes. You'd be scared. You fear me. Yeah. All right. Have fun with your brain explosion.
Yar.
Yar! Damn it. Damn it.
Alright, we should go to a bank. There's only a bank here in Palito. There's not one in Sandy Shores.
Nora, when did you get involved with body part trafficking?
Oh, no, I'm not involved. Just, you know, people who lose their memory, amnesiacs, they have to get memories again somehow, right? So I assumed you can just buy memories, you know? And so I looked it up one day, and I saw that they're very expensive. You know, people who
We're
have
using
brain
the dark
trouble.
web? What's going on here?
You know, yes, there is actually a dark chat application on your phone. I've been using that.
Nora, you gotta be careful with whoever you talk to on there.
Listen, I have no fear. I'm Poach Gang. Poach Gang on top.
Okay, yes, Poach Gang, we have a lot of confidence, but we should also
That is true.
have a little bit of fear too. I don't you know, like, we have to be alive to change the world, of course.
Oh, I don't think I'm going to die from being on the dark web at all.
There's some freaks on the internet, my nephew's told me. What are we doing here?
Buck is putting money in his bank account so he can go pay for the house.
Holy shit.
Oh, okay.
You guys were fucking sitting on this much cash?
That's all our money. We have like 9,000 marked bills, though. That's all of our clean dollar bills right there. That's everything. That's all $6,668 that we have to our
Hey,
name.
feller. I'd like to make a deposit. Shit, how much money did you give me?
$6,668.
Okay, so we have a grand total of $8,591 in the bank
Perfect.
account.
Perfect. That should be enough for 2 months. Oh, should we take the RV up there because we're gonna put everything inside? I guess we could do that later.
Yeah, let's get this place secured first.
Yep, that sounds right to me.
You know, Buck was telling me that he would love to get hitched to Chad Thundercock so he could take his last name.
Oh yeah?
I would. Shit, man, I'd kill to be Buck Thundercock.
That would be that does suit you quite a lot, Buck. But you know, if Chad's not interested, I think he has another brother. His name's Chud.
Oh, I forgot about Chud Thundercock.
Interesting people we met.
They were on jet skis.
I know, in the Lago too, it was fantastic to see that.
It was beautiful. Do you remember Jebediah, Damascus?
I got a missed phone call from someone named Jebediah.
Really?
Yeah, it seems like he called me yesterday,
You
but
should
I
give him.
wasn't really around.
You should give him a ring back. See if he's around now. I think he's Brett used his friend.
Nope, straight to voicemail.
Drat.
That's alright. I'm sure it'll work out. But...
So, Poach Gang, what do we want to do with these 3 sticky bombs we have to our name?
Yeah, blow something up.
Oh, we can blow something up. If we also need money, I think we can sell some to that one gang.
Oh yes.
We went to the block. Remember the guy who he told us about the sticky bombs? He said if we get any, he'd buy them.
Right, wasn't his name like Joseph?
Yeah, I think I have his number too. So if we
Yes,
you know, we don't need to use all 3 of. If we don't need to use all 3 of them, or if we need money, we can always do that.
You know, but
Oh shit! I mean, I'd like to at least one.
I would like one as
Oh
well.
yes, of course. Yeah, oh, yeah, of course. Of course, we're keeping at least 1. Shoot, we could probably even keep 2. I just don't know what they I don't know what they sell for. But that guy probably gives us a fair price, probably.
You know, I have to say, Buck, Poach Gang gets much more sociable when we're drunk.
I don't know what it was going on, but I felt like we were running into people every like 2 minutes. So.
We met a mouse who had a cheese car that looked like Bumblebee from the Transformers movies.
The cheese mouse. Yes, that's right.
And then we later on he came to our saving grace. Like 2 hours later after we met him, we were at a mechanic shop trying to get a car repaired, and he came in just in time to let us borrow $50. That is true. Damascus did start threatening them.
I almost went crazy.
Damascus with his comically red flare gun.
So what you're saying is we need to stop by a liquor store and buy some rum and then rob it to get our cash back and then have a good old time.
I do like rum.
Right here's where we met Cicely from Lucas.
Ooh, other way around. Those Misfits, the Chad Thundercock, they're part of like the Misfits. They said they operate here in Sandy.
Yes, hopefully we can have good relations with them.
Yeah, I kind of like to keep our territory up around Polita so we don't step on too many toes.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I mean,
yeah, that's
shit,
fine.
Absolutely.
If they don't mind if we sell some drugs.
I'm sure if they don't, they'll let us know.
Well, I mean, I think the neighborly thing to do would be to ask first to see if it's okay to sell.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense to me, Buck.
But I wouldn't mind getting the meth set back up again. Maybe start growing a little bit of that wacky tobacco.
Oh,
I agree. Unfortunately, we did lose our meth table, but we do still have our wacky tobacco bagging table. That's
That's
good
fine.
news.
I mean, I remember where I purchased the last one from anyway.
It's very true. I think we should make our next order of business, make sure we get that gun table. Because, Damascus has no weapons license, and I'm probably going to lose mine very, very soon.
They still haven't taken your weapons license?
No, I mean, they haven't got me on a violent crime. Because we haven't taken anyone hostage.
Oh, that's true. I mean, we have held people up, which I think would count,
That is true.
maybe.
That is true, but they haven't, they haven't gotten us in the act, which they might need to do to revoke the license.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
Well, shit, fellas. Since I'm the one with the money and we need to move the RV down here, y'all want to take this Hummer and I'll wait for the realtor and buy the place if it's still available.
All right.
Sure, that sounds good.
We'll be back.
All right.
See you soon, Buck.
I think one of us should drive this and the other should drive the RV so we can have both.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That real estate agent said she'd give me a call when she's available, so if she calls me, I'll call back, and I'll tell her to meet him there.
Yeah, that sounds good. That makes sense.
I've been trying to piece things back together from the other night, so I'm gonna look at my posts on the social media.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
We tagged the Vespucci Police Department. You were flipping the bird. I reposted.
Oh, we lit a mountain on fire. Look at that.
Oh, we did. Oh my god, we did.
Wow, that's 3 different dead animals I posted in one night. That's fantastic. I like that.
That is fantastic. Poach gang strikes again. Another hunter robbed with their rifle. Marshals are useless. Develop a lago. Fartschals. That's a good one. I like that.
Ooh, who came up with that?
I think you did. It's in your posts first.
Nah, no way. That's good. I like that. You know, when I was talking to you after I woke up, Buck on the phone, he seemed a little agitated. You have any idea what that's about, or no?
No. He seems... I don't know. One of the first things he'd said to me was about how he's so happy to be your first mate.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, he was the first person in Poacher Gang currently that I ever met.
That is true. That is true. That's what I said. I said that he and you have known each other for so long.
No, he was. Yeah, I don't know. He seemed just a little bit off.
I don't know. It might be good to talk to him about that. Oh my god.
You're right.
All right, to Sandy Shores.
Yeah.
Oh my god, are you okay? You alright, Damascus? I'm like your escort.
Oh yeah, that's good. I like that. I'm missing both doors on this RV somehow.
I do see that. I wonder what happened.
Fine.
Oh my gosh, that was a little close. Ahoy there.
Oh, hey there, Nora. How you doing?
Oh, fantastic.
Hey, Buck, how's it going?
Hey there, Captain.
Buck, come with me.
Okay.
I'll wait here for the realtor.
Okay.
Where you going, buddy?
There they go. He's gonna go and tell Buck, hey, don't tell Nora this, but you're my favorite first mate. You're the first mate, Buck.
Buck on your head, you have. Oh, you.
There we go. Understand that the real estate agents are slammed. Very unfortunate, especially because there's only like one every so often. Bam, bam, bam. I'm excited for all the big update stuff coming. Hope the rooms are decently sized. Enough to at least, you know, have space for 4 people in it at once. Be good. I hope the conversation Buck and Damascus are having is fun. I'm gonna go dig in that dumpster across the street. Hope there's bread in here. I'm the client, but we'll call you. Call you and meet at Sandy Motel when I'm finished. Sounds good to me. I hope there's bread in here. Wow, 2 bottle caps. Ouch. I'm also excited for working personal tow trucks. That's gonna be so funny. Ouch.
Oh, yes, we're having an amazing time. I feel like I'm in a film. We went to Del Perro Beach and Chumash yesterday.
These must be the good vending machines that Damascus was talking about. Yeah, with the snickles and the twerks. Oh, I can't dig through that trash. What is this building? Not enterable, that's what it is. Let's sit back down.
Yep. What's your name? See the ball just run ice on them.
We'll wait here very patiently. I can go smash an ATM, I guess. I'll go do that. If there's one at this 24/7. Oh, there's one over there, but that's not the kind I can smash, I don't think. I guess I'll try. Nope. What is this building? Oh, this is a bank. Oh, this is a bank. Oh, there is a bank in Sandy. There's no tellers in it, though. Let's smash it up. Jackpot ATM. Oh, yeah. Cool. Is any mental now? Do you know where it is? Oh, hunters beware! Poach gang is on the prowl. I gotta call them.
Same guy.
You have reached an automated voice.
Poach gang, I need you to come back so we can get the house.
Well, I'm done raising that little shit. He's your problem. Well, you should have thought of that when you were fucking my best friend. You wanted a kid. He's your problem.
Hopefully they get here before Ember does.
Well, I'd love to get tickets to fame or shame, because that is my... You're kidding!
Surely. Surely they're on the way. Come on, Poach Gang. Come through. The taxi? That's a cool looking taxi. Oh, that must be Ember. Yeah, that's her. Let me call Poach Gang. One last time. You'll call Damascus too.
You have reached.
Let me call Damascus. Did they get hurt? Uh-oh. What happened? Hello there, are you Miss Ember?
Hi, yeah, that's me.
Hi,
Nora?
yes, that's me, yes. So we were going to put it in my friend's name, but he's not answering the phone right now. I don't know where he is, but is it okay if we tour the place?
Yep. So I think all the poolside properties are full, but
Oh, that's
have you been
fine.
here before?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so there's a big pool here, and then if you see right across the way, there
Oh,
is a
wow.
gazebo with a fire. To
That's
the left of that,
beautiful.
yeah, to the left of the gazebo over there are more fire pits and picnic tables. If you're a
Oh,
hunter, you can like cook
wow.
your meat on them and stuff.
Oh, okay.
So poolside
Beautiful.
1 and 2 are all taken. So I can show you the other side of this building.
Oh, yes, that'd be
Or if you
perfect.
want to be closer to the ballet, it's up to you.
I mean, closer to the valet would be appreciated, but anyway, it's fine, really. We just need a place to store some things, you know, and to crash our heads at night.
Yeah, perfect. Give me 1 second. Let me double check what rooms are open. I think the second
Absolutely. You
floor,
know,
but let me double
take
check.
all the time you need. My friends aren't responding. They might have injured themselves, so we might be here for a few minutes. Hello?
That's not good. Okay, let's go up to up. Okay, we gotta go to the second floor.
Oh, all right.
We've got, I believe this room is 20. 20 and then 14, 15, 16, 17 are all free.
Oh, okay.
Let's double check this one. All right, so this one's available.
Oh, wow. Are they all the same size?
Yes, the interiors are all the
All right. It's quite spacious. I think we could cram 4 people in here, don't you? Yes, share the bed like they do in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, the grandparents.
Yes, yep. On the floor, in the bathtub, or
Exactly. Oh,
shower.
Damascus does love sleeping in the bathtub. That's very true. That's a good point.
Yep. So this is 125 a day, so 37.50 for the month.
All right. Can you only pay for a month up front? Or can you do like, what's the most amount of time we'd be able to pay at once?
30 days is max.
Okay.
It's really important that you keep up with your rent. So you're doing, let's say you do 30 days, your lease ends after 30 days. Unless you go back in, manage your rent and keep topping up off the days, which is what I recommend every week or two. There's auto renew also. So after 30 days, on the 31st day, auto renew would kick in. Then you'll start getting a daily charge of $125.
Okay, all
The
right.
funds have to be in your account. Your lease will cancel itself if you aren't adding more days or you have auto renew and no funds in your account. It's going to cancel itself. Everyone loses their keys automatically. Everything inside does get repossessed with no way of getting it back. So, really important to keep up with the rent. Whoever's going to be the leaseholder, to make sure they have funds in their account. But whoever has the leaseholder, it's their job to pay attention to the lease. If auto renew is active after, you know, the 30 days and they let it get to auto renew, funds need to be in their account. But
Yes, yes.
I still recommend just keeping that as a safety net, not relying on it. Instead, go back and manage rent, open up the calendar, and top off the days to 30 every week or two.
That is probably how we'll do it.
Mm-hmm.
So as can you? I asked this question to one of the other Dynasty Age workers, Kenny, the other day. Can you only pay from your personal account, or can you use any of your bank accounts that are under your name?
It only comes from the main account.
All right, I see.
So your
So
main
if you go
personal
into
account. So
debt, then that's going to be a problem.
Yep. Then if that does happen, let us know. That's okay. That's also a reason why it's really important to not rely on autopay if something happens with the bank account. Um, if that becomes, let's say you go into debt, but you still have 2 weeks left on your lease, let us know. Or let's say you have like 4 days left on your lease or something, and you're in debt, and you know you're not going to make it be able to add more days. Let us know. We can lease transfer to like a friend who has
All
funds.
right.
But yeah, another good reason why you should pay in advance as often as you can.
Yes, that's very, very good reasoning. That's very good to
Right,
know.
rather than relying on auto renew.
Also good to have friends then, yes. Things, people, things happen, you're right.
Yep. But
Alright,
it is going to be the leaseholder's responsibility to make sure that they're keeping up with the rent. I don't know how many times we've had key holders be like, what happened? I was living here. All my things are gone. What's going on? And saying the leaseholder let it go. So.
Yes, yeah. It must have just been a problem before with my friend Buck. I think he had it on auto renew and he didn't see the manage rent thing, so he didn't know that we weren't paying it properly, and so we thought we owned it or something happened. We were just in the dark. Everything, things happen. We learn, live and learn.
Oh my god. Yeah, sorry about that. Definitely want
background noise
to
chat.
make sure people are aware of how to pay their rent, what's expected, and to contact us if there's problems.
Absolutely.
Do you mind if I take this call really
Oh,
quick?
go for it.
Okay. Oh, they hung up. Okay, they actually hung up, so that's fine.
Oh, alright.
Is your friend awake who would be taking the property?
Well, yes, he is. He was. I'm gonna give him a call. Let's see if he's okay. He and my other friend Damascus went for a drive, so I don't know what happened to them.
All right. While we wait. Oh, okay. Got another call. Hello? Hello? What party? I'm not in the loop right now.
You have reached an automated voice message.
Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm with a client right now at the Sandy Motel, so. Okay, cool. I'll head over there as soon as I can. Okay, bye-bye.
If you have other clients to tend to, you can go do that, and I'll give you a text on the application when my friends are responding.
So I just went off duty because I have a social event to go to. Can we exchange numbers?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, let me share mine as well.
All right, perfect. So just give me a text when they're around, and I'll be in the area. So.
Absolutely. Yeah. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. All right, I gotta do some checks around here, and then yeah, just let me know when you're
Of
around.
course. Of course. Have a wonderful time at your social event.
Thank you.
Are Poach Gang okay? Neither of them are answering. I gotta make sure Poach Gang's okay. We gotta go find him. Hello, can I borrow this, please, and
Goodness
thank you?
me.
Rat. Can I borrow this, please, and thank you, good sir? Oh, drat. Can you give me a lift? No? Alright. Well, have a wonderful day, sir. Oh my god, Buck, are you okay?
Hey, I'm doing better now, Nora. We're
What
at the
happened?
hospital.
Oh my god, what happened?
Oh no.
Well, we were looking for a hunter, and
Right.
we didn't find any. And then Damascus was driving around that one camp up on the mountain and hit some spike strips, and all of our tires
Oh
went
no,
out. And then
oh
we fell down
no.
the side of the mountain.
Oh my god.
So Damascus is being treated right now.
Oh my god, are you at the hospital in Roxwood?
No, we're not in Roxwood. We're in the city.
Oh, alright, I'll come get you.
All right, we'll see you in a bit. Did the realtor meet up with you yet?
She was, yes, she just left. We exchanged contact information because I wasn't sure how long you and Damascus were going to be away for. I'm glad you two are alright.
Yep, we're doing way better now.
That's good, that's good. I'm on the way to the hospital right now.
All right, Nora, see you in a bit.
See you soon. Oh my gosh. Let's go. We gotta get there quickly. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, Buck. Oh my god, Damascus, Buck, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh,
Hello?
shit.
No, I see nothing. Oh boy, we were in that operating room far too long, I think, buddy.
Oh, the lights are too light. Right.
Help me, Clancy!
Yeah.
Hello, Buck. Oh my god, I'm glad
Hey,
you're
Nora.
alright.
I don't know where
Oh
Damascus
my
went.
god.
That car's getting.
He was right here.
I think I see him. Oh my
Hey.
god, free shower.
Hell yeah, it's my first one this month.
Oh wow. Are you two okay? What happened? Where did you go?
I'll let Damascus explain what happened. I gotta
God.
go think about some stuff real quick.
Damascus, what did you do?
Look,
Oh, we're
Nora,
gonna
you know,
get pulled over.
sometimes,
Never mind.
you know, sometimes you get two fellows in a car and start driving and things happen.
Right, right.
We were reminiscing on old times, and we wanted to swing by the Lago for good measure, and Buck suggested maybe we stop and see if we can get a hunter while we were at it. I told him maybe not in the Lago, because we told all the hunters to go there.
That is true.
So we swung up by the wood, the lumberyard, and went through there, and didn't see any hunters, so kind of good news there. And I was just driving through the Cassidy Trail area, and would you believe it? They just have spike strips out randomly, completely randomly.
I would believe it. We fell for that trick before.
I know, but these were in like a slightly different area, and like I didn't see them. Oh, I guess maybe at a different entrance. I don't know.
Oh.
But anyways, I didn't see them. It was like over a bend, and our tires were popped, but we were still moving. So I was gonna take us to a road so we can commandeer another vessel. And we may have lost traction on a certain turn.
Right. Well, I'm glad you two are all right, and you were reminiscing on good old times. Just you and Buck. That's how it used to be back in the day.
Yeah, like this one
good to not
time
forget
when
about that.
Damascus went to go burn down one of them where to go statue thingies, and I saved his life by killing a person.
He did save my life, and for
That's
that I am
beautiful.
forever grateful.
Did you get the hotel?
No, I needed you to be there because you have all the money.
Oh shit, that's
Oh,
right. I
shit.
do have all the cash.
But the rooms they're very small. We're gonna have to share a bed. But it's, a place to store things.
Is there a bathtub?
Oh, that's all right.
There is a bathtub. She mentioned that someone could sleep in the
Dibs.
bathtub, and I was like, oh my god, Damascus would love that.
Are we able to furnish?
I believe so, but there's not much to furnish.
Is there like a cabinet in there or something?
Yes, there are cabinets.
I think that's probably what we're mainly wanting it for, right? Just a roof over the head and
It comes
places to put
pre-furnished
things.
mostly, Buck. But I think we can add a few things, spice it up a little. If she left the door unlocked, I'll show you. Right this way, gentlemen. Oh, she's here. Hello? She was just here. Am I crazy? Oh, there she is. Hello, Ember. My friends are around.
Oh, perfect.
Ahoy there.
Look, this is the nice realtor lady that's going to sell us the apartment.
Oh, hey there. Yeah, we were in the hospital.
Okay. Oh, I hope you're all right.
Yep, better now.
Okay,
Hey, you might
give
want
me
to speak up a little, Buck.
give me 1 second, okay? 1 second.
Take all the time you need. Also, it doesn't have to be this specific room, gentlemen. There's a few more open down closer to the valet if we'd like.
Oh shit, I don't care where we stay at. They're all the same on the inside, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it don't really matter.
All right, so this room all the way to room 14 are all free. Which one do you want?
I think right next to the stairs is fine.
Okay, perfect. So who's
Yeah,
gonna be
that's fine.
who's the leaseholder?
He is Buck Leclerc.
Buck.
Okay, so have you rented before?
Buck. But yes, we have. But
You okay, Buck?
it was a little bit of a hassle, somewhat. You know, Buck, are you all right?
You know, maybe having a
Oh my
migraine.
God,
Sometimes
I
that
had an
happens.
explosion.
Oh yeah.
But yes,
Sorry about
he
that.
was.
I had a blackout.
Oh, you're all right, Buck.
Okay. So you've rented before. Do you know how the property management systems work?
So okay, so the last house that we had, we had it for a month. I went out of town for a couple of months, and I came back, and we were still surprised that we still had it, since it was in my name, and I wasn't around to pay it, and had no money in my bank account.
That is weird.
But I didn't see anything on there to pay the rent on that tablet.
Huh. Okay, that's strange. So like I explained before, I'll teach you how to do that too. It is very, very important to keep up with the rent. If you're not adding more days to your cycle, your lease is only active for as far out as you paid for. Let's say you pay for 30 days now, no auto renew, and you forget to add more days. Your lease ends after 30 days, and we just assume you're done with the place, right? So what I recommend is setting up auto renew as a safety net. Auto renew will kick in after, let's say you do 30 days now. On the 31st day, you'll start getting a daily charge of $125, which is the daily rate here. And it'll keep going unless the funds are not in your account. Then it automatically cancels itself. So it's really important to make sure funds are in your account. And my recommendation is to just use auto renew as a safety net. What I recommend is, as the leaseholder, when you look at the property management system, there will be a yellow manage rent button. You can click on that. It'll show you today's date. You have to actually click on the date to open up the calendar, slide it over to the next month, and just top it back up to 30 days every week or two. And because things happen, like we were talking about, like let's say you go into debt, the rent comes out of your main bank account, like everything, like most things automatically do. Let's say you go into debt. If you're paying out ahead of time every few days, every week, or every 2 weeks, however often, just whenever you can, just top it back up to 30 days. You have extra time to pay off your rent. Let's say, because if day-to-day auto renew and you suddenly go into debt, your lease is going to cancel itself. And lease changeover isn't at midnight. It actually happened an hour and 15 minutes ago. That's when the lease date changes. Just so you keep that in mind if you're struggling on day to day. So just make sure, as the leaseholder, it's your job to keep up with the rent and everything like that. Make sure that people are helping you pay the rent if you need it, things like that.
Okay.
Okay, so let's go in. I'll put the offer down.
Yes, and you can look at how spacious it is in here.
And you know how to set up storage and everything like that?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh yeah.
Is this establishment furnishable? Are we able to add our own furniture?
So it comes furnished like this. You can't remove it, but you can add more.
All right, perfect.
Yep, do your own little personal touches. And you furnished before, you know how to do all that?
Oh yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
Just your order through the managed property app here.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, so go ahead and view the offer, select rent. Are you able to do the 30 days now?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So click on today's date and then slide it over to January 14th, 15th, whatever the cutoff is. And then I do recommend having auto renew just as a safety net.
Yeah, I did. I clicked the slider for auto renew. Okay, I've rented this property for 30 days.
Awesome, perfect. Looks good. And then can I get your state ID number, please?
Sure, it is 2851.
All right, perfect. So just so you know how, look at your property management system now. Do you see the yellow manage rent button?
Yeah, under security.
Perfect. Okay. So don't cancel your rent. That terminates your lease, just so you know. They're like, I want to turn off auto renew and hit cancel. That ends your lease. But you should see today's date, and that's how you can open up the calendar, and that's where you would go to add more days every few days, every week, every 2 weeks, whatever, to keep topping it up. So right now you're maxed out at 30 days, so you can't top off. But that's where you go to keep paying your rent.
Okay.
Okay. Do you guys want to exchange my numbers with me in case you have questions and concerns in the future?
Yeah, sure. Let me get your number here real.
All right, and you
And
just
there
let
you
me
go.
know if you have questions, concerns, anything like that, okay?
All right,
Thank
will
you,
do. Thank you
Ember.
so much.
Yeah. Yeah, last
Thank
thing
you.
is come make sure your key works.
Oh yes, do that, Buck. Do that. Buck? Did you black out again? Alright, I'm sorry, Buck. I'm gonna have to grab you by the arm. Yeah, this man, you know, so much day drinking.
It's okay. Yeah, we don't really have much on the market other than Sandy Motel right now.
Right.
Except for, yeah, the only houses we have for sale are in Southside, so. Okay.
Right.
Oh, I also have a question. Would it ever be possible to like get a title to a location that's not necessarily like on the real estate tablet? Like, could we purchase a building that's already like it's already built up on the inside, has an interior and everything?
For like a business or?
Yes.
Okay, so if it's an actual business, you have to go through Nick's. He's the only one that does business licensing. If it's for like gang shit. A lot of it depends on what building you're wanting.
It's an abandoned ranger station on Roxwood.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about. I'm not sure if something's going to be done with that or not.
Right. You know, I figured the marshals probably won't use it because, you know, they're in the city so often, and they do already have a marshal station, but, you know, but I suppose we'll have to see.
Yeah, the mayor might want to set up rangers, but I'm not entirely sure. Don't even quote me on that. That was just him brainstorming.
Yes.
I don't know if that would be something for I don't really know. I think someone wants to do something with it. If you
I do not even.
trying to think. What is it for your gang?
Yes.
Or group or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay.
Poach group.
Okay. I might recommend
group.
checking somewhere else. It doesn't even have to be a building you can walk into. If you guys see like, you know, an abandoned boarded up building anywhere, see that thing over there? What is that? Like a old gas station or some shit? Whatever.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's a liquor store and gas station.
Yeah. Maybe not that particularly, but you know, like how it's the walls
Buildings
are
like
doors
that.
are bolted up. Yeah, it's locked up. If you find a place that you like, we could probably get planners and builders in it for you.
I see. Good to
okay.
know.
It doesn't have to be one you can open and go into, because a lot of those already kind of got something going on with them. Sometimes it depends.
Yeah.
Say one more quick question for you.
Yeah.
Would you by chance know if the gas station on Great Ocean Highway and Route 68 is purchasable? Is that something?
For a gas station. Wait, is it operational, like a 24/7?
Yeah, it is 24/7, but it's a Ron station.
Yeah, the 24/7 is like bolted up, like that building over there. But the gas pumps operate.
Are you wanting to make it an operational business or a base of operations?
Yeah, an operational business.
Yes,
I want to call it
a legal
Buc-ee's.
business.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna want to contact Nick's. Let me send you his number.
Okay.
I don't think anyone's owned a gas station yet, so that maybe it's something that can be done. Nix is the only one who gives business licenses, so you're gonna want to go to him with a business proposal and that location in mind, and kind of give him your business proposal. And he might not always respond to your text messages, but he does see them all, and he does write down a list, and he does work on them and gets back to you when he can.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds wonderful. I'll look
Yeah.
into that.
Yep, and if it's a base of operations, that's not something he does. He does business only. If you guys are looking for a place for your group, find a spot, let me know. We can meet there and kind of go over what you're looking for, okay?
Wonderful.
Okay.
Okay, fantastic. Well, thank you.
Awesome. All right. Well, I'm gonna go do my social event that I forgot about. I didn't forget about it. I
Oh,
was
okay.
actually busy working on checking the shit. So, okay. Well, you guys take care, all right?
Thank
as
you,
well.
you
Have a
too.
good
Best
one.
of luck.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, take care.
Is he still back there?
But does your key work?
Oh, there's two.
Oh yeah, make sure your key works. It should.
Yes,
good?
it worked.
Okay, perfect.
It
Awesome.
works.
Take
Thank
care,
you.
guys.
Thank you. Alright, now we have to get our keys.
There you go.
Wonderful. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
It's nice to have a place to call an abode. Where's our little storage area?
I believe we have to pick a spot.
Yeah, we have to set that up.
Oh, okay. Well, you want to set that up, and I'll pull out to the RV if we want to move some stuff from there into
Yeah,
here.
why don't we just put them both right here in this cabinet? Or I suppose we could put one in the cabinet and then one above the sink.
Okay. Let's see. Where do you want it to go?
I think we should put one here.
What?
Done.
And then if we can put another, perhaps over here, in this closet.
The closet?
Yes, yes.
Done.
Oh, perfect. I can't seem to open this one.
You can't? Cause
No.
I'm looking at it and
I think I
can
need
open
to.
it.
I think I need to unlock it with the key, and I don't think this is the right key. Alright, are we ready to start putting things away, Damascus?
Yeah, I got that RV.
How about now?
Allow me to try. Oh, there we go. There we go.
So I called dibs on the middle of the bed.
Alright, I'm okay with either of the sides.
I like to be cuddled.
That's good, that's good. Alright. Oh wow, we have 3 hunting rifles in here. I'm gonna try to start sorting things already. Yeah, Buck, look at this. I'm gonna put the expensive, nice things in here, so... Money, let's see, casino chips, the bombs... Oh my gosh.
Say, do we have that meth table? I just want to see
We have the
how
bagging
much
table, but
space
not
that
the
takes.
meth table.
Oh,
I put
the
yeah,
packing
the
table.
bagging table.
Okay. Well, hey, that's about the same size. I want to just see how much space that one takes up.
Oh, go for it.
Sure thing.
Where's it at in the up here?
I believe it's in this in here. Yeah, it's in this. You might be able to put it right next to the bed. I don't know if it'll fit.
Oh, shit,
my
Nora, I'm sorry.
gosh.
So sorry.
That's alright, that's alright. It is quite cramped in here.
Oh yeah, look at it.
Oh wow.
Snug as a bug in a rug.
And you could sit on the bed while you roll the joints and pack the weed.
Alright, I'm gonna put it away.
Cool beans.
Alright. Our money situation is quite good at the moment.
Oh yeah?
We have
Alright, that's a common poach gang W.
Very
as
true.
the kids say.
Yar, yar.
And we
What
got
is this- what is this
4,706 in the bank account.
We should.
Oh,
we
Bucky,
should,
looking to be a business owner? What did you say you're gonna call your gas station?
Bucky's.
Oh, that's
I
nice.
like that.
I like that, Buck.
name.
I
Alright,
figured
Poach Gang.
that could be like a legit front for Poach Gang, and then
That makes a lot of sense, Buck.
A very good
and
idea.
then we could do shady stuff out of it too.
Yar. Well,
I
I
like
wonder
that.
if it's like way back when in the old state you couldn't commit any felonies or else you'd lose everything. I don't know how that works.
Oh yeah, that might be the case.
Well, I don't know. It's just something to think about before you heavily invest into something just for it to get snatched from under you.
True, true.
But of course, if that is the case, you could always just operate with I don't know, always keeping in mind your misdemeanors versus what is a felony.
Well, Poach Gang, what do you say we go get some food and then rob some hunters? Or blow something up, perhaps? Oh, a wheelchair.
You left me with one. Yeah, they gave that to me at the hospital the other day.
All right, Poach Gang. I think, unfortunately for me, my time has come to an end. I'm pretty
Right.
tired.
Drat. Okay, Buck. Hey, but have a good rest. I'm glad we have this set up, though. It's a good
Oh,
sort of
yes,
base of
yes.
operations for now.
Yes, we do have a good place to crash. I believe you all should have full access to this room.
It seems so, it
Yeah,
seems
it seems
so.
like it.
We should even be able to give Walter access whenever he comes around.
If you look at the tablet here, can you see the management? It'll be under security.
The what?
Manage rent button.
No, I didn't see that.
All right,
believe
so I
only
guess
you
you all
can.
can't pay the rent.
Well, keeping one of us out of debt is surely going to be a lot easier than trying to keep all of us out of debt.
That is true. And if you sink into that, it's easier to get you out as one person.
Yep, true, true, true. Say, do we have any of that weed?
Not at the moment, but we can get some. Oh, Buck, do you have an ATM card for your bank account?
I do. I have a personal debit card.
There is a bank just down the road, but there's no tellers, but there is an ATM, so you can withdraw all your money. And I don't know if you can deposit at the ATMs, but
So, you all want some going around money then before I go nut?
let's see. Hold on, let me see what we have in here quickly. We have about $800 between cash and casino chips. We might be able to make do with that.
Oh, I want to check out the bathroom. Man, this is swank.
It is, it is. Oh, here, Damascus, take this. Going around money if we're going to continue our endeavors.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's nice.
How about a gun? You all want a gun?
I do need a new
I still got
gun.
the flare gun. I like
oh,
this.
really?
Yar.
There you go. I'll put my gun in there. It's got some ammo in it. Fortunately, I don't have any more ammo on me.
Oh, that's alright. I think I can buy a few
It's all right.
boxes with the cash or the casino chips I have. I just gotta trade them in. Alright, well, this is good, Poaching. This is good. We have a home again. You know, we have bombs. Everything we
Yes,
can need.
yes, that's good. It's good to have bombs.
I'm gonna put that on the birdie. Okay, we're
Absolutely.
Poach Gang, and we have a home, and we have bombs.
Sure, Buck. You do that. Fantastic.
Wonderful, wonderful. Alright, well, so long, Buck. Good night.
All right, good night, y'all.
Have a good rest.
Good night, Buck.
Alright, let's get out on the road.
Okay.
So did you find out why Buck seemed so agitated?
I don't know. I think we just needed Buck and I think we just needed a little bit of bonding, a one-on-one.
That's good, that's good.
You know, despite us ending up in the hospital, I think we had a good conversation.
But I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Should be no bad blood within Poach Gang, after all.
Not at all, not at all. Should we see if we can find that gas station that takes cash that they were telling us about?
Oh yeah, we'll look for that. I was going to also stop by the this U-tool. I wanted to pick up a couple of lockpicks. I feel like I've been without them for far too long.
We should do that. We should do. You know, I
It's so
unfortunately.
much more convenient.
I need to go to the casino before I can buy anything. Personally.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, we're right here, so I'll grab the lockpicks and we'll head to the casino.
Sounds good to me. My God, I thought we were getting pulled over for a moment.
Wishful thinking, Nora. Wishful thinking.
That's true. They hate us so much they won't even arrest us.
You know, the Rangers, I think, did that to me once or twice way back when. Really struck a chord in a way.
What, pulled you over?
No, not pull me over.
Oh, I see.
Oh, you know those repair kits that we got? They're worth $325.
Oh, alright.
I didn't know they just sold them there.
Good to know.
Let's go with that Ember person so that we can look around for a building that's not currently occupied and maybe find something.
That is good. That is very good. You know, there's a completely abandoned, boarded up ranger station on Roxwood.
Ooh, I'd like to
So
go
we
check
might-
that out.
We could go check that out, precisely. It's very, very far north, you know, it's nice and secluded. Nobody will ever go out there. And it's right in the middle of a national park too, so we can have our base of operations in enemy territory.
That would be perfect. I feel a lot more comfortable driving this van around now that we don't have most everything in it.
I do as well. You know, now we can commute with this.
Yeah, I did leave a little bit of marked money in the back just in case we, ever need it.
That's good, that's good. And they'll have no reason to search our vehicle, so, oh my god.
No, and if they do and they take it, it's only, I think, it's like $1,000. It's not like enough to be too upset about.
Not really anything.
Yes, it was that situation with Buck. It was, I don't know, it felt like almost in a weird way divine intervention. Buck was just tweeting that Poach King was on the prowl.
I saw that. I saw that.
And then we
post.
slipped. He sent that post, and then we lost traction.
And quite a
it
few
was
people
like,
reposted that. We have
There you
Poach
go,
Gang
maybe
and we have a
people-
home
maybe
and
they don't.
bombs. Good post from Buck on the birdie.
Oh, look, someone's trying to buy the bombs.
Oh, wow.
Wow, that's a fantastic place to do open commercial bomb business on Birdie.
It
Fantastic.
really is.
Alright, you need to go turn those chips in.
I will return momentarily. I'll just get some later. I don't really want a baked potato. I want to test something really quickly. I want to test something quickly.
Okay.
I'll be back momentarily.
Alright.
I want to see if they take marked bills. Nope. I was seeing if they took marked bills. They don't.
Yeah, that would be nice if they did. Well, maybe a little too easy if they did. Maybe it was like at a bad exchange rate. Okay, did you need to buy anything, Nora, or stop by anywhere?
Something to eat would be nice, but that's really it.
Is there anything open?
There's a Pizza This around the corner. I don't know if they're open, though.
Well, let's swing by and see.
Drat.
Drat. 30 minutes ago, it says the Wildflower Cafe is open, wherever the hell that is.
Oh, alright.
Let's check the Jeepus.
¡Qué escándalo! No way, Eli! I worked every day.
Well, what kind of trouble would you like to get into after this, Damascus?
You know, I know you said you wanted to route some hunters, but I'll be honest, I wanted to hit a few ATMs.
Oh, absolutely. Nightfall is upon us soon enough, so we can do that.
Yeah.
It's good
Plus,
for the
earlier when
post
me
game
and
to
Buck
stay
drove through
diverse.
that... Yes, absolutely. We don't want to, like, hone too much into one shtick, aside from the one shtick that we are known for. Anywho, I was going to say, when me and Buck were driving through the woods, we didn't see any hunters at all.
Perhaps we scared them off for good.
It'd be a good thing. Or maybe they're all hunting elsewhere, they know.
Sister's car.
Keep going straight here. And then it's this turn.
Oh, in Tokyo?
Yes, I believe so.
Oh, cool.
Conversation, you know.
Hello,
I
hello.
knew he was hurt. I respected that. You know, I would expect him. I would be surprised if he wasn't hurt from that. You know, but like, you know,
Hello.
it is what it is. But he doesn't like my choices in men.
I don't know where this cafe is.
Me neither.
Hello.
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 Oh, look, there it is, the restaurant, the Wildflower.
Oh.
You guys looking to buy food?
Absolutely we are.
Yar. Oh yeah, look at that.
All right. What did you want?
What can I get with $400?
I don't know.
Can I just get like 2 cupcakes or something?
You said for $300. You say
400, yes.
for 400. So we have a we have a wanting one where for $136.36. That goes with one food item and one drink, and then for 363.64 you can get the 3 and 3 where you get 3 gingerbread cookies and 3 peppermint hot chocolate.
Oh, that sounds delicious. I'll do that one.
So you want a 1 3 and 3?
Yes, please.
You paying cash or card?
Cash.
Okay, and a name for the order, please.
Nora Soft, S-O-P-H-T.
And you said you paying cash, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, your receipts have been printed.
There we go.
Okay, thank you. I would make your order.
Thank you very much.
Hello.
Hi, back. Oh shit, I've got the fucking parts in my hands. Shit.
All right, I'm gonna put your order up on the tray. You
Thank you so much. These smell so good.
enjoy.
Thank you, sir. You have a wonderful evening.
You too.
All right, Damascus, you look quite mesmerized.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was mesmerized.
Well,
This
I can
area
tell.
is very mesmerizing. It's even better when it's
Mm.
dark out at night. You should
Oh,
come.
I bet.
Oh yeah, we were here the other day for some car show, and I don't know, it's so nice. It gets so smoggy here. I could barely breathe. All the neon lights. It's quite nice. I liked it.
Why do you think I work here? I like Neo Tokyo a lot.
Oh yeah. You know, we eventually want the whole island of Los Santos to be just like this, all compact with lots of neon lights and pavement.
So you want Los Santos to become Japan?
Yeah,
Like
sure. I mean, oh yes,
yes.
absolutely, like Japan, because Japan is like the pinnacle of human innovation. All buildings, giant city, barely any nature. I like that. Yep.
Well, I mean, we do have
Fantastic
Roxwood
economy.
still, so if you want to
Oh,
do
we're gonna work. We're working on it. We're
Well,
working on it.
What's that one city in like China or something where they make people pay to touch a rock that's inside a building? It's like the only piece of nature that's like within 50 miles or something.
I don't know, but that's fantastic. We should do that.
We should do
The only
that.
nature should be look. The only nature should belong to private entities, and you must pay to visit it, like Buck's Nature Park that he's going to open. But you have to pay to see it.
No.
It'll stimulate the
Roxwood,
economy.
you know, Roxwood should stay nature.
Well, for now, I guess our sights are currently on Los Santos, but you know, you can't stop human development. It doesn't stop. It's unceasing. You know.
Well, I mean, you know, because people like to go hunting, and you need the animals, and then we would run out of a food supply chain. You know, you don't want GMO hormone injected animals in a building in a cage. That's nasty.
No,
man.
I want
Well,
meat
you
made in
never
a
know
lab. That's what
because
I want.
yeah, in the lab or like for any problem in society, the economy will solve it. So like if there's a need for that kind of thing, someone will have their own private hunting range they will charge people to go into, and it works the same way.
So you're a capitalist.
Oh yeah,
Absolutely,
ultra mega super capitalist. That's why we hunt all the animals in the wilderness, so that eventually, more businesses will move in there because there's no animals or nature. But it's all for humanity and the economy. I care about people. I would never hurt people.
You're hurting people by doing that, by
No,
running the mom
never.
and pop innovation for small business to rise above and become successful would be washed out by the corporate cogs and stooges that are pencil pushers, pushing their papers amongst everybody and inflicting their will.
Well, everything is all based on what the economy wants. So, like what you're saying is true that the mom and pop shops will have some struggles, but if people want to support them, they will, and they'll pay the slightly higher prices to do so. And then if they do, then they stay, and then eventually those mom and pop shops will earn enough money from that they can expand themselves into other, expand.
I will make sure that all of these businesses and everything are up to snuff. By the way, nice to meet you. I am
Nice to meet you too.
I'm San Andreas' fire marshal.
Hello, Mr. Fire Marshal.
What, fire marshal or marshal?
Fire marshal.
Oh, okay. We're a poach gang.
That is
I'm gonna
true.
admit that. I'm the one and only Captain Damascus Jones, poaching extraordinaire. I do that all the time.
Do you? I think I have a customer.
Yeah. Good day to you. We'll
Good
see
day,
you
Fire
around,
Marshal.
Fire Marshal.
Yeah. Did you need some food, bro?
I think that went quite well, actually.
I think it did. I think it really did. I think we really pushed his buttons.
Yeah, you know what I like? I like the way his buttons were pushed. Because he certainly doesn't like us, but he did not shoot me immediately, so...
That is true. That is true.
You know, win some, you lose some. That one, I think we won some. Anyways, you get your food.
I did. I got some gingerbread cookies and peppermint hot chocolate. They're quite delicious.
Oh, yes. Try to savor them, because if he's working next time, he might not serve us.
That's true.
But that's okay. The more money that goes into the gas stations, the more gas stations there will be.
We love human development.
Yar.
What do they say? Drill, baby, drill?
Absolutely. Should we procure ourselves a different vessel if we're going to be checking on the balances of ATMs?
I think that's a good idea. Yeah, we wouldn't want to, well... If we get in a chase
I don't mind,
with
it's just a bit slow.
It is a bit slow, but, you know, back in our day, we used buses.
Yar, that's true.
And then they can't get us for theft of a motor vehicle.
I guess that's true, yeah, sure.
They might confiscate our marked money, though, if they search the trunk.
That's also true, Nora.
So, Damascus, did your captain have multiple first mates?
What do you mean by that?
Like, you know, like there's on the ship, there's the first mate. Buck was calling himself your first mate earlier, and then the other day you called me your first mate. Like that. I mean, of course, I suppose you could have a second mate or a third mate.
My old captain was a little bit more by the book, I think. You know, I like to share the love. You know, I think that's maybe where me and my old captain didn't completely see eye to eye. You know, like I said, everything I do is for the economy and for humanity.
Of course.
So I care immensely about people, individuals. I know that we've robbed a few, but, you know, I still think, you know, Nora, the time comes for it. I may hesitate to pull the trigger, but, you know, we're pushing forward our development, but I wouldn't want to take a life. But, you know, my old captain, he didn't really care too much about the lives of individuals. He cared more about, you know, his profits and pushing forward his ideals, which don't get me started on those.
Like a CEO.
Yeah, something like that. Honestly, yes, a CEO, but he, you know, of the privateering vessel. He ran it. Ran it with a. You know, it was one of those things where, like, you know, some people run with fear, but he didn't have to run with fear. You just had like a certain level of respect for him. You know.
Of course. Well, you know, I don't see why you can't have a second mate and a third mate, and if Buck wants to be the first mate, I'm okay with being the second or third.
Okay, Nora. You know, that's really respectable that you said that.
Yeah, I wouldn't want Buck to be upset. You know, you know, honestly,
Yeah,
I
Buck
should
is
be
so
the third.
nice. I love Buck.
You met Buck first, and then Walter second, me last, so I should be third mate.
Did I really meet Walter before you?
I believe so.
Oh, look at that. Oh my god. Yes, I mean, we can have it set up that way. I suppose you guys are all the, you know, members of Poach Gang. You know, there was technically someone before Bach, but I haven't seen her in a long, long time.
Oh.
Yeah, she was some Vinewood movie star. Her name was like Metha Diacter, and she wanted to learn about the life of a poacher.
Oh, I see, I suppose, for a role that was coming up in her life.
Yep. I only saw her a couple of times, and then maybe she got a role and got busy. You know how it is being an actor.
Oh, yes, yes.
I believe she was there with me when I got kidnapped by hippies.
Oh, wow.
Oh
Oh,
yes,
there's
the first time
ATMs
I...
down here. Let's hit these ATMs.
That's exactly what I was thinking, Nora. I was thinking of being bold enough to do the one in the police department, but I thought, let's see how on it they are.
That is true. That is true.
And plus, if they are on it, we're already close to the Lago.
We are. That we are.
Hey, what up?
Oh, hi there.
I don't know if these guys are... I don't think these guys are mad at me.
Oh my god.
Hey, we just want the money from the ATM. Oh, shit!
Oh my god.
You're so fucking dead. Where you gonna go? Oh, fucking shit! I gotta reload.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, we got them.
Good shooting, Nora.
That was terrifying.
You know, vigilantes. They didn't want to see us taken from their community, but you know, I respect that in a way too.
Like Batman.
Yeah, just what I was thinking.
Does Batman kill?
Let's see here. Nar, I think that's his whole shtick, is that he doesn't kill.
Oh, just like you.
Yeah.
Well, not anymore, I suppose.
Well, those guys were already dead.
That's true. You can threaten lives and not take them.
Yeah. Well, it may not be time yet to give it a shot, but...
This might not be the right type of ATM.
I was able to look at it correctly, I just wasn't able to start, you know, hitting it.
Oh, you know? You know, it might not be time, or someone's already gotten this one.
I'd be shocked if someone already got it. I wonder how
I would be as
early
well.
or late, how early or late you can start. I mean, it's not like we're doing the... It's not like we're trying to do a lot of these.
That is true.
You think the bank up here has ATMs?
It might, you know, I was wondering the same thing.
Did you see that car back there, Nora? That's parked on the side of the road, suspiciously. Maybe I'm on edge recently. I need to stop.
You know, it's good to have
Go
not
with
to
the
care in the
flow.
world. Exactly, exactly. Just like Drunk Damascus would do.
Yeah, just like, you know, it's one of those things that really is easier said than done. It's like, I don't know. Sometimes I try and it's just not the same. But unfortunately, I can't drink tonight. After I had those third-degree burns, the EMT said no drinking tonight, no alcohol.
Oh yes, yes. No, I'm not. You know, I do it maybe. You know, not very often either.
What'd you say, Nora? You do it what?
I don't drink very often myself, so you know, it's good to not drink with third-degree burns.
Yeah, I'm more of a weekend drinker, anyways. I don't want to become too, you know, reliant on a substance, but I enjoy it. Okay, come on, surely.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
I didn't mean to do that.
Pandemic.
Just might not be time.
Yeah, maybe we just chill for a little bit.
You know, I'm actually going to think for a moment.
Oh yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna grab some food chat. I've returned to chat. Any luck?
No, not yet, not yet. Gonna see here. Nope. Well, it's only 10 p.m. I wonder if that's not late enough.
That could be the case.
Maybe a little bit of a headache that I have to think about the being so late in the time. I want to just kind of do it.
You know, what if none of the ATMs have any money left in them?
Well, then I think whoever stole from them did a fantastic job. But I'm sure those big bank executives who don't understand anything about the economy will just say, print more.
Very true. I'm sure if any ATM has money, it'll be this one.
Oh, yes. I'd be honest, I wasn't even paying attention to where I was driving. Gee, look at that.
Beautiful.
All right. Let's just go.
Really? Rat.
What's the friggin' point?
What is the point?
I was reminiscing, you know, something that came back into my memory from the other day. When I said, their clothes, that's really like what Poach Gang goes through all the time. I feel like it's so true.
That is very true.
Alright, this is what I'm thinking, Nora. We wait 1 more hour, and then it'll be midnight. And then, you know, midnight is when you strike, of course, obviously.
Obviously.
That makes the most sense. Maybe 11 p.m. is just too baby for crime, but you know, at midnight, that's when you know, you really get going.
That's when the criminals come out.
Yeah, that's when the criminals come out, exactly. And that's when we strike.
And if all else fails, liquor store.
It's true, Nora, that's true. Oh shit.
I do have 3 advanced lockpicks with me, so, you know.
Well, there you go. How did you figure out how to get into that, I never asked you, is it hard to get into the safe?
Not really, no.
It's like lagoon right here, you see that?
I do.
Well, we're gonna wait another 30 minutes anyways.
Maybe it's like a high tide.
Haven't caught anything in a little while, so maybe let's just see what I can get. Maybe I get a little baby turtle over here.
I would cast a line with you, but I don't have any bait, unfortunately.
Oh, well, after I reel this one in, I'll hand you some bait.
Oh, mate. If you'd like to try to break into the safe this time, you're more than welcome.
Oh, what was it like? Was it like, was it complicated or what?
No, no, it's just you have to turn the knob until you hear click.
If it's okay, I'd like to let you do it.
Alright.
You know, I'm a little hard of hearing anything with regards to like listening for like a little click. It's a little rough for me.
I see, I see. Perhaps we should get you a stethoscope.
You think? Yeah, I think a stethoscope would help.
It might. You know, cheaper than hearing aids. Drat, the fish escaped. Oh, it's midnight.
All right. This time for sure. This time, right, Nora? Yar.
Oh, sure, yar.
Nora, if we can do a chase, look how much gas we have.
Well, perhaps we should try to top up.
I thought we can't do that.
We have yet to try any of the gas stations in the city, really.
Okay, are there any around here? Probably.
Probably.
Yeah, but you know what? Let's take
What's
that
that?
blue car.
Oh, alright, you have a lockpick?
Yeah,
Oh, you
I'm gonna
do,
put.
you
Yep,
do.
I do.
Can't forget where the RV is.
It's gonna be on the mobile app.
That is true.
What the hell?
Lose yourself to dance.
All right, Nora.
Perfect.
Well, this thing really moves. Look at that.
It certainly does.
I always love this little vessel. It shoots flames up the back a little bit. What is this?
I don't know.
Oh, it's a news station. Weasel News. Look at that.
Oh.
You know, I thought for a second it was, hey, Nora, can you check the Jeepus to see if there's a fire marshal station?
Let's see here. SAST, medical, prison, there's the normal marshal, there's no fire marshal station.
Oh, Nora, I'm getting so sad.
Oh no. No, I don't
Is
think
it
it's
me,
our
Nora?
fault.
Am I crazy?
No, I think all the ATMs are shut off. I think they're out of money.
My crowbar, is it okay? What's wrong with me, Nora?
But it's certainly not just you, I've tried as well, and I've had no luck either.
Okay, do you have, we have something that we can rob the liquor store or no?
All we need is the lockpicks, and I have them.
Oh, okay. The more you know.
Alright, perfect.
Let's get her done. I'm gonna wait with the car.
My gosh, my game is lagging so bad. Alright, give me the keys, bro. Alright, let's break in. Okay. I found a bonus item. Wow. Alright, we're ready to go.
Are you sure you didn't miss anything in there?
I didn't miss a thing. I mean, I can go check again if you'd like.
No, I believe you, Nora.
I found an X-phone, a circuit tester, a Bobcat keycard, and 970 marked bills.
Bobcat? Like
It's a
the security company?
Yes, like the security company.
Interesting.
We can go hit another one.
All right.
I mean, there's one up
Well,
the
it's
road
on the
here,
it's on the
so-
yeah, it's on the way to the north, anyways.
Alright, you try the ATM. I'll go in and do this liquor store.
Okay.
These guys might get mad at you, actually, so let me wait here for a moment.
It's alright. Oh my god, no, what's happening?
Oh my god, oh my god. What time is it? What time is it? It's 2 a.m.
Okay.
Hey, 304 bucks? That's not how we do it. Dun, 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 dun. Give me the keys, sir. Give me the keys, now, immediately. Thank you. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Tablet. Alright, Damascus, let's go.
I know, you're getting pretty fast at that, huh?
You know, all in practice. I got 2 security cards for the bank, for Pacific Bank. I don't know if it's this one or one in the city. Some more marked money and a tablet.
Oh, cool. A tablet, like an iPad?
Hold on, I'm looking at it. Enter the underground. Register your alias and step into the city's underground network of high-stakes boosting. Kill the hottest cars under the radar, fence them for big payouts, but remember the risks are real. You're ready to take the heat and for the ultimate score?
Who the hell made this? Why is it so, I don't know, animated?
I don't know.
Well, it's fantastic. We have one now.
Right, I'm joining the risk. I made my alias Poach Gang 3rd Mate.
A little on the nose, but you know what? That sounds good to me.
They'll never know. They'll never know. My gosh, we can go boosting.
Do you think you have to have the tablet on you while you do it?
I think you do, but I can have a crew of 4 people. That's all of us.
Oh, there you go. Buck
If
would
we
be
get-
excited to hear that.
If we get more of these, you know. Well, now we know where to get them, I suppose.
Yar, I was gonna say we can. I mean, if you, I don't know how rare those things are. I don't
I'm
know if
not
it's like
sure
a
either.
one and done deal or like I don't know. You know, maybe we put it away. I don't know. I think there's one more liquor store up here.
I only have 1 more lockpick, so we won't be able to get into this one safe. Did you see if you can buy advanced lockpicks at the U-Tool?
I don't believe you can, or I do not believe you can.
Right. Well, we can steal from some mailboxes. That's where I've found them in
Okay,
the
yeah.
past.
Yeah, sure. Let's steal from all the mailboxes over here in Sandy Shores.
Perfect. I'll put my belongings away first, and then we can do that.
Is this still a liquor store? It was at one point in my life. Maybe not.
Right.
Sure, just a gun and clothing store.
There is one at Harmony, so...
Oh, okay, yeah.
I think it's good that we're taking some time to steal from some mailboxes first. I don't want to be the person who just goes from liquor store to liquor store.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I feel like, well, this last one would have been like, you know, I would have called it after that. But...
Yes, I as well.
I think 3 stores, that's enough heat on you for 1 evening.
Precisely.
Might do a few more ATMs than that, though, because those are a little different, but, you know. Well, I guess it's convenient. You can really just bust into the ATMs with a crowbar. Did you ever have to drill into them? Remember back when we had to drill?
I remember that. I also remember seeing people
Yeah, I
pull
kind of
them
like
out of the
that in a way.
wall.
Yeah. I kind of like drilling them in a way. I don't know. It's just something satisfying about it.
That is true. That is true.
Oh, that's right. We're parked. Oh, I forgot we're all the way over here. By the stairs, though, so not too bad. I'll wait here with the car so it does not get towed from the
Alright.
pool.
$10,000? Oh my gosh. Damascus, we're almost halfway to that table. We have 10,000 marked bills.
Oh, look at that! 10,000 marked bills. It's quite a lot, actually.
That's, I think, the most money we've ever had. No, that's not true, because Buck bought his monster truck for like 20,000 or something. Oh, there's an ATM right there.
Where? Am I crazy?
Behind us on the right.
Hey, look at that. Oh, you mean way back when? Oh, yeah. Well, then again, the economy was a little
It
bit
was
different.
bad, it was bad.
That's how I managed to get $2 million in debt.
Wow, that's a big number.
No.
Rat.
I like those
Are
car
you seeing,
handles.
any mailboxes?
No, I'm not, which is kind of why I'm heading out of this region.
Oh.
What is it, Nora?
I thought I saw someone in the road. I must have been seeing things.
I just wanted to check if these ATMs can also be busted. No, I don't think so. They might be reinforced or something.
They may be, they may be. I wonder if I can just break into the back without breaking into the register.
Well, yeah, try it.
Nope, no, I need to do both. I have to do both, I insist. I insist
And you need
upon
an
doing
advance
both.
for the front also?
Yes, yes.
Oh, okay, because I have one regular lockpick. Yeah, Nora, just rob the front of that store and let's see what happens.
Alright.
You should really let that shopkeeper know that this is Poach Gang and, you know, really ham it up, you know?
This Poach Gang. We are Poach Gang.
Yep.
Maybe it won't use the lockpick. Cool. I can still... Give me the key. Oh, really? Only money. Okay. You know, thankfully, my lockpick didn't break.
Oh, yeah. Wait, really?
Really?
So you got into the back also?
Yes, I did. I mean, there was only marked
Wow.
money in the back, but... I mean, 930 marked bills is 930 marked bills.
Alright, then I suppose that might be it. You know, maybe I'm starting to see why it's not too hard to get out of debt.
Yar.
Oh, shit. That's alright, there's always another day. There's always another day.
There is always another day. You know, we don't have to have a good day every day.
That's true. I mean, I would say we had a good day, we just didn't have a good chase.
I mean, you know, we got a house, we got some money, we got a tablet for boosting.
Oh, yeah, you know, yeah. You have to live, you know, take the good with the bad, the good. That's the good, it's the good.
Precisely, precisely.
This was a good day for Poach Gang.
It certainly was. Oh my god.
What the hell? What the...
What did we hit? What the hell?
I don't know. I don't know, maybe that's the roots of that plant are really implanted, maybe.
Oh, I think so.
Yeah, you show them, Nora. Don't let those plants evolve.
No, we don't want that. They'll start fighting back against Poach Gang.
I know, or really, like, just
You know,
pop out in front of us or something.
when Buck made his post on the birdie, I don't think people knew he was a part of Poach Gang, because like 5 people reposted it.
Oh, they thought that he got robbed or something.
Yes. Maybe
Well,
maybe that's why he saw no hunters.
you know, that might be true.
Alright, here, let's
Well,
take a look at our
it was
haul.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, let's look at that.
$11,000.
Yep, we gotta do something with these bombs.
We certainly do. We certainly. I mean, I have a lot of fish, so.
Fish terrorism soon.
Soon enough. Soon enough. You going to be around this weekend, Damascus?
This weekend? Oh yeah, probably. More than likely, yes.
All right. How about tomorrow?
Mayhaps. I'm not sure.
We'll
I'll have to see what my nephew's up to. Sometimes he wants me to do other things with him, and family time, whatnot.
Of course.
Yar, but overall, good Poach King day, Nora.
That is
Have
true.
a wonderful rest.
You as well. I'll see you around.
See you around, Nora.
Thanks for hanging out, chat. Be live again tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Had a great time. Good stream. See you tomorrow. Doodles.